Right. Welcome back, everyone, to the latest episode of The Mistaken, our Curse of Strahd game with this lovable band of idiots and who like to just ruin my encounters by attacking things when I'm not expecting them to. In the last exciting episode, the party traveled back to Valaki to prepare themselves for the dinner with Strahd. As part of doing so, they were fairly impressed by the resulting improvements to the town's defenses under Irina's leadership. They also went and spoke to Palma and had a bit of a heartfelt reunion between Greed and Palma, and they did some stuff with the mirror. However, possibly the most significant segment of said session was the delve into Sigma's soul. A soul truly segmented, where they found out that some of the pieces of the soul that made them may be degrading over time and may eventually cease to exist. And yet, as this happens, it seems a new constructed soul almost seems to be coming forth, a soul separate to the parts that made it. A bit of a revelation to Sigma, and there was also once again the mention of the Omega 1 project. Apparently, the next phase after the Sigma project series. The session ended with a loud thudding on the door. But before we get to that, we're going to briefly rewind time and see what Misha was doing during that. Which also reminds me, we also found out that there was a werewolf with a whip chasing people in the werewolf area.
It's a good boy. He won't hurt people.
Yes. Oh, and they also delivered the wine to the inn and got some rewards. So, yep. So, Misha, whilst the party were chatting with Palmar, what were you doing?
We should be doing this rounds around town, cleaning the wells, because we all know if you can't keep the wells clean, people are gonna have funny ideas.
Yes. Okay, so you can easily have done that, and then would you have then returned and joined the party, or would you have gone maybe to like the inn or gone to see Lucian in the church, maybe? The
After
Lucians in the church, should I say?
yeah, Lucians. After cleaning the wells, I'd meet up with Lucians.
Okay, so we'll say you're in the church. And now, whilst do I is there anything particular you wanted to do there, or is it just more just catching up and seeing how things are going?
Combination of catching up and try to see if Father Lucian has a ceremony or scriptures about consecrating weapons. Because
Okay,
that is
so
something that has been on our mind for some time,
yes,
but
and
now we got
whilst
the
it's something,
resources.
yes, and whilst it's something you're capable of, it might not be something you necessarily know how to do. That makes sense. Let me have a quick look into their knowledge base. Reminding myself where the hell their character sheet was then for a moment.
Mm.
Why am I not seeing a character sheet for them? I'm
Does
just going to
Father
roll
Lucian not have a
D20.
character sheet? Oh no.
I'm just going to roll D20 for them. No.
Really?
We'll have to do
Really?
it. We'll have to do it ourselves.
Yes, they will respond. Unfortunately, whilst we are quite well versed in holy rituals, the imbuing of weapons with holy energy is not something that we here have ever had any reason to do so. You may find better luck at the Abbey in Kresk, where they have access to a lot more knowledge than we do, though their rituals may not be appropriate considering they worship the night, whereas you and I worship the day.
It's also possible Sigma might just know anyway,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
being a smith himself.
Yeah. Little Lucian, on the other hand, seems is practicing some essentially drills with their flail and seems to have got a lot better. They're still, making a few basic mistakes. Their posture's not quite there, but they seem to have improved quite a bit. They seem far less likely to accidentally hit themselves and knock themselves out. So there's that.
If Lucian is not paying attention, I try to point out some of the weaknesses by tapping them with my own flail.
Okay, give me, I'm going to say a sleight of hand check.
Oh my god, you don't want me to roll sleight of hands. You really don't want me to roll a sleight of hands.
You're trying to do this sneakily to touch someone. Sleight of hand seems the most appropriate skill check.
That's a 3.
You try to touch him gently and almost push him over, but he's sturdy on his feet more so than you'd expect, and just sort of looks at you and just goes, "Need to push me harder than that to knock me down? I'm tough." Even Milovoj is scared of me.
Of course he
He's
is.
twice my size.
He should be scared of you.
Exactly. I'll turn him into a pie if he gets on my bad side. After fermenting him in a nice coffin.
Oh no. Leave those coffins alone. Those are for dead people.
Well, I can't make pie out of living people.
How about not making people into pie?
But yeah, I suppose. But with that, I'm going to jump back to
Rest of the group.
the present group, and in particular, one person who has been very anxious over the past 2 weeks.
Ahem.
Katia,
Hi.
what are you doing at the moment? Other than waiting outside for this identify ritual to go on.
I want to say that she had been so caught up with Strahd appearing, the party, basically all the events at Yester Hill had kind of made her forget that something was left in her pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she probably put her hand in, not even like thinking about it and feeling whatever it is there.
You
And she's
feel
gonna pull it out.
feel a small metallic object with a chain.
She'll pull it out of her pocket to look at it.
What you find is a silver locket set with a moonstone on the front.
Is that all that is?
Well, depends. Do you open the locket?
Yeah.
Inside the locket is a beautifully painted portrait of yourself and of Strahd. And in said portrait, you are wearing this locket.
Is there like anything engraved on the outside of the locket or anything?
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay. Not bad for -1.
Yeah. To my beautiful moonlit bride.
She's staring at it, running her fingers on the words, trying to process all of it.
Yes.
And it's almost too much for her. And she would close it and put it back in her pocket.
As you read those words and put it away, you feel a slight desire to return back to Ravenloft that wasn't there before. It's minor, but it's there.
Awesome. She will
Uh.
wait quietly for the party to finish up.
Yeah. And it is at that point that the party would all hear the loud thumping on the door downstairs, the front door.
Sigma gets up, will immediately begin walking towards the end of the hall, and then will peer through this window down to see who it is.
Okay, so
Katia will
from-
follow.
Okay, so I can actually reveal this a bit earlier than initial intent.
And I will
That's-
sneakily try to be like peering down. I'm not trying to.
So, one thing you see immediately is you see this.
Oh,
A
It's
large
Misha.
skeletal horse.
No, wait, that's not Ocephalon?
Bucephalus.
if
Bucephalus.
And
so, I'm
and the
upstairs
other-
looking down.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And the other thing you see standing by the door is this figure.
Mm. Does he seem to detect me, like stealthily looking through the curtains down at them?
Roll me a stealth check.
And Katia also be looking out the window too?
Sure. Okay. They don't seem to notice you, Sigma. Katia, you can also roll me a stealth check.
I mean, she's kind of behind him, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wow.
Hey, not bad.
They don't seem to notice either of you.
I know who that is, don't I?
Yes. You immediately recognize that as Rahadin, the butler at Ravenloft.
course.
She'll when she sees him, she'll grab Sigma. That's his butler.
Yes, I'm sure that seeing we were close, he's come to retrieve us for the dinner. Go get the others.
Okay. She'll run off.
If I look this person over, can I like try to analyze any like thing they're carrying or what they are. I'm trying to. I guess this would be my the I believe I have a feature for the hunter's lore.
Yeah, so looking them over, you would probably notice that on the horse, not so much at their side, there is a scimitar strapped to the side of the horse. You would also immediately recognize, having met some of them before and having traveled with Katia for so long, that this is a dusk elf.
Okay. So they're not vampiric or anything.
They do not appear to be, but
Okay.
they do look very like lithe and sinewy, and
Capable.
they look very capable.
Sigma will go down to the door. Head of the group, like having Katia retrieve everyone.
Yeah, Katia will just, very like trying to knock to get their attention.
Does the Burgermeister's house have like one of those slots on the front door to see someone through the door without like opening it?
Yes.
Could I open that slot and just calmly go,
Yep.
who comes to the house of the previous Burgermeister?
You must be Sigma. Hello. My name is Rahadin, butler to the Ravenloft household and to the ruler of this land. I am here to more formally extend my master's invitation and to get your response so that I can prepare the staff for the upcoming meal.
So we for this evening?
That would be the preference, yes.
Will we be expected to stay the night?
That will be dependent on your behavior. Should you prove an adequate set of house guests, you may be invited to stay. Otherwise, I've been ensured your journey back to this town will go uninterrupted.
Sigma will analyze his words for any notion of deceit in the terminology or the wording. I'm off put.
Wait, he mentioned if we are bad guests, we get an uninterrupted.
Basically, we would get kicked out and sent home.
Yeah.
Okay.
But effectively, this is a part. He's inviting us to a parlay to talk to us, basically, from my understanding,
Yes.
something like that.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to get to know us, I think.
Yes. Appropriate clothing for the dinner and other entertainment shall be provided should you not have your own, as will bathing facilities via magical means to ensure you are appropriately cleansed for a meeting with Lord Strahd.
I presume my training for formal events is accurate to what's expected?
That would depend entirely what the research division of the Lightbrand organization has taught you.
You know very well that hunters are expected to be armed even in civil events.
Hunters, yes. Experiments, that is yet to be seen. After all, you are the first of your kind that we have had the. He seems to almost choke on the words pleasure of hosting.
I'll follow whatever orders my companion decides.
Right. Now, he pulls out a letter, an envelope sealed with Strahd's seal, addressed to the individual party members, each named appropriately, and also it has they have like the gilding around the edges of like letters and stuff, except it's blood red, and they hand that to you. Please, Phil. Please read this. Let me know if you are coming. Tick the correct box, return it, and I shall be on my way.
I will read it, and I presume everyone else comes down the stairs at this point, but...
Yeah.
Yeah,
probably.
Yeah.
Katia would have told the party, hey, we have a visitor. I don't think we should ignore him.
It's about time they showed up. Palmer, I suggest you remain here. We'll go and deal with this meeting.
Okay.
I'll leave the
fair
armor
case.
with Palmar till the dinner is
Yeah.
over as well, because he wanted to take a look at it, and it gives him a long rest to basically study and
What were you giving to Palmar, sorry?
the animated armor so that he could study it.
Oh, yeah.
Because we,
Yep.
I don't think taking it to Ravenloft is a good idea.
That is fair. Yeah.
I will at this point. I'll invite the butler to, and I guess he's not a vampire, so he can come in anyway. But I'll say, I guess it's not opening. I won't invite him in because that's a bad idea. But I will hand I will read the letter to the group. I presume you can hear me, but I will read it aloud to everyone.
Yeah. Essentially, it's a reiteration on the letter before, but so basically, I have heard tell of your activities in my domain and wish to know better those who have arrived. Please attend my castle to dine with me, so that we may meet in civilized surroundings. Your passage here will be a safe one, etc., etc. Please let me know your attendance and return it to my butler, who will return it to me, etc.
If everyone's in agreement, I think we are ready. Would Misha be coming to us at this point, or would he?
I
Still
don't
be in
know.
the
Would
church.
Misha?
Eventually, he will come to the Burgermeister house. If he
Okay,
thinks
so
people are taking too long.
okay, so I will bring Misha on. So you walk up and see this large skeletal horse and this dusk elf butler.
Can I help you with something?
Misha Lightbrand, your mother will be so pleased by your attendance should you decide to come.
I'll open the door. He's and step outside and say, "It's
I
Lord
wasn't
Strahd's
informed she would
butler."
be joining the dinner.
Oh, she is a member of the household. Why would she not? Especially when her son is visiting.
She had no interest in me before I left the building. Why would she care now?
I do not pretend to know what my betters are thinking. She is one of the ladies of the house, and that is what I have been instructed.
Did they hand me a parcel, or
I would hand you a letter and
was
say,
it Sigma that?
I believe we're expected
Yes,
to attend tonight." I look at the butler like for confirmation.
that would be the preference, yes. There will be you may have already seen it, there will be a carriage waiting at the crossroads, which will take you the rest of the way.
Is that what that carriage was for?
Yes, it was being taken out for a test drive, I suppose would be the appropriate words, to ensure that it was all functioning correctly and was able to traverse the terrain.
Uh, Turning to Octavian, greeting Katia, would you all be ready this evening?
This evening? What's the time roughly?
I believe it's late afternoon,
So how long do you reckon roughly we'd have, hours wise?
probably
Do
2-3 hours.
Damn, I don't have 8.
2-3
I
hours. That's very hopeful that you think that I'm going to be ready in 2 to 3 hours. Octavian, I'm going to need to tag team with you.
As I explained to Sigma, if you require clothing or other forms of assistance in order to be ready for the meal, please arrive slightly earlier and said clothing and assistance will be provided.
The fact that you think that I left my house without a spare pair of clothes, especially nice wear, I'm insulted.
Sigma will turn back and say, "Are there baths in Ravenloft? Proper ones?"
There are.
And then I'll look over to Greed.
A bath would be nice. Wait, so we're going to get ready over there?
Yes, I believe Lady Ludmilla will be assisting in that regard.
Very well. Palma, fetch your back. He's still upstairs. Sorry, I'm still getting used to that. I'll run up and get some clothes and then I'll be ready to go.
Right. Then, may I take this as the fact you will all be attending?
All of us that stand before you, I believe.
Excellent. Lady Katia, Strahd, Lord Strahd has picked out an outfit specifically for you for this event. I'm sure you will like it.
I'll just whisper to
Thank you.
Katia, it's okay, we can change it up a little so it's a little more you.
She'll just give a slight nod to Greed. And before she will say, "I will make sure that everyone will attend appropriately.
I would expect nothing less.
Mm.
We don't want them acting like a pack of wolves when they arrive, do we?
Does he look at Sigma when he says that?
Interesting choice of words.
His gaze is firmly locked on Katia when he says that.
Okay.
A woo?
Right.
I will meet you by the door when you arrive. And with that,
I will hand him the letter with a formal acceptance as I bow and I go, well, it is a pleasure to meet you, sir.
he seems to pause for a moment and goes, "No, the pleasure is all mine to attend guests of my master." And he bows stiffly but formally, and then rides away.
They always have to have the last say, don't they? So fucking polite.
I imagine that the way Sigma bows and the way that he bows are exactly the same.
Yes.
They do, don't they? Well,
Yes, they do. See, it's annoying, isn't it?
Sigma's gonna walk over and look at any like threads that are loose on Octavian's outfit and try to start doing as much repair as he can because I don't think he doesn't feel like Octavian would want to wear anything but his military uniform.
That's a very good point. Hmm. Yeah, I'll need that dealing with. Has anyone got the repair spell?
I got
Mm.
mending.
Mending.
Yeah, mendings works. That patch any holes and frayed fabric and anything like that.
I'm just gonna cast Prestidigitation on everyone. Just make sure there's no excess shit on all of us.
Oh yeah.
They're letting us get ready there, so
We need to be ready for getting ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just making
Sure.
ourselves presentable. I'm gonna cast Stinking Cloud on Misha.
Misha, monster hunters are, even in formal events, expected to be well armed. Do you want me to do so?
Obviously.
All right.
we might take our weapons at the door, though.
We can certainly try.
They cannot take all our weapons at the door.
I think that his show of power, he'd likely leave us with them. Better they uselessly hang at our sides than us be under the impression that they need to take them from us.
I think they're a little too big-headed to take our weapons away from us. He's shown his power. So I don't think that will deem much of a threat to him. But I mean, it's on good report that we don't take weapons, I'm just saying. Ah, Palma, hello.
Palma does come down the stairs. So, well, based on what my security feed picked up, it seems you guys will be leaving shortly.
Security feed?
Oh yes,
It's got Wi-Fi
they-
set up.
they look at basically their armor, and a small like projection comes up which just sort of shows outside the front door.
That's
I've been
so
thinking of calling it
cool.
I've been thinking of calling it Ding. Seems appropriate.
Ding doorbell.
Yeah, something like that. But as you are going to be attending that monsters dinner, is there anything else you want to leave here that you don't want to take with you?
We're going to take the seed to the church. That's the best place for it.
That's probably a good idea.
But the armor,
Already did.
oh, yes, I believe I did give it to Misha.
Yep.
Um,
That's a good idea.
but if you wanted, we could leave the armor here for you to study, Palmar.
That'd be appreciated. And then Palmar is going to look at the hand puppet.
Yeah. Do you think it's a bit much if to have this on while we go and see him?
It's probably good to take it off at least. You can always put it back on.
I'm just going to look at the puppet. Go. What do you think? Leave you on while we go and see Strahd?
Yeah.
Why would you need to take me off to take me home?
I mean, I could always return you back to him, but I can't do that while you're on my hand.
I am the only Count Zarovich.
Oh, this is going to be brilliant. Look at
Let's
Palmer.
burn that
Can you
thing.
take this off?
Palmar
Katia.
will have a look and then shake his head and just be like, removing of cursed objects, a bit outside my wheelhouse at this point. That's more holy magic, really.
I told you I would do it tomorrow, Octavian.
Yeah, I think it might not be wise to have it with us while we...
Maybe
Hold on.
the Father Lucian can get rid of it.
I mean,
Oh, I've
there
got a
is-
scroll of remove curse.
We do
Yeah.
have a scroll.
I mean, yeah, if push comes to shove, I'll use the scroll.
Yeah, because we have like clerics and stuff, so it's not like we need the scroll itself.
Yeah. I will use the scroll then, James.
Okay. So you use the scroll, so you can remove that. Is remove curse on the druid spell list?
I don't
we could
think
have
it is.
We can
I
have
think
Katia
so.
No.
cast it.
Yeah, if
Yeah, I'll
Katia
have
casts it,
someone use it.
yeah. Just because it's easier that way.
Yep.
And with that, you are able to remove the puppet.
I've got rid of the spell scroll. And yeah, I will take the puppet off my hand.
Which for some reason I'm not seeing on your sheet.
What, the puppet?
Yeah. Or am I being blind? Oh no, there it is. Strahd puppet. There it is.
Yeah, it's literally written down in
Yeah.
like the very bottom.
Yeah.
I didn't have it as a actual like item I could equip or anything, so I just wrote it down.
Yeah, that is fair. Okay.
Yes, I'll take it
So-
off. I'll keep it in my bag, but
As the remove curse is cast, it just goes, "No, why would you do this to me? I thought we were friends, Octavian."
we are. Just I need my hand back.
Maybe I should find a way to be a hat.
We could put it on the
Interesting.
animated armor's hand.
Oh god. I think for now we'll just keep it safe in a bag.
Right.
Was there
Uh,
anything you wanted to send us with, Palmar? We might need to collect something. Or anything in the castle. I believe the gold.
They will go, "Well, that's just the thing. Greed, I heard you mention that you wanted your bags packed. Have this new bag instead."
Oh, thank you. I'll look over the bag.
So this bag, when you look inside it, just seems to be completely empty. But it seems to be much larger on the inside.
There's no fucking way that he's just giving me a bag of holding.
It's a basic infusion that he can do.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Same as the
Okay.
alchemy jug.
And my clothes are already in here.
Of course.
And I'll just think of the outfit that I want to wear, and it's long, beautiful, silky robes, like
What color are you expecting it to be?
purple, blacks, golds.
Okay. It comes out pink.
Why?
Palma looks at it and goes, well, it is a prototype.
God.
It seems it doesn't work well with clothing.
No,
It hides the
Oh.
colors.
You'll see Greed silently weeping into the bag.
Oh.
Or add on a
James and
fucking bag of holding.
I could.
okay,
Thank you.
This will be a great boon to us.
how
I'll add it to your sheet,
big-
Greed.
Yes,
I'll
thank you.
probably I'll create like a bag of holding, like item sheet or something for.
how big of an
Awesome.
item can fit into that bag? Sort of Octavian will ask Palmer.
It can hold up to 500 pounds, can't exceed 64 cubic feet, and it about roughly 2 foot in diameter is probably about the size of what it could take.
Hmm.
Okay, Octavian's now going to look at Katia and go, how big is the dragon skull in Ravenloft?
Oh,
It's bigger than that.
would Katya know? Has she seen it?
Yes.
I believe it was mentioned that you'd seen it as part of your tours. You had probably
Okay.
been shown it by
Okay, well, how
oh
big is
God,
it then?
what is- Well, it's a dragon skull of probably an adult or older dragon, so it's fairly big.
She'll
Probably
tell
bigger
them.
than what the bag of holding could take.
It's massive. It's an
Okay,
adult dragon
that's
skull. It's
that plan out then, because we need that dragon skull.
It might take all 5 of us just to carry it.
I suppose anyway, he just like let us have it, would he?
We
Think
shouldn't let
that's-
him know we want it.
No. You shouldn't tell him anything.
Okay, so we've got to try and steal a dragon skull.
I mean, I planned on stealing it either way if we were taking it. So
Oh yes, but it would have been easier to fit in the bag than to try and carry out.
While the party is kind of discussing that, Katya would look to Palmar and
Hmm.
she'll go up to him and be like, you are a she's like moving her hand as if she's trying to think of what the word she's looking for is, you know, like when you don't know what the word is, but it's like on the top of your head. Uh, a tinkerer of sorts.
Yes.
Okay. I don't have a lot of money, but I have something that I would like repaired, if it's possible.
I can imagine
What would that
Palma
be?
looks towards me.
Yeah, Palmar just raises an eyebrow. Or an eye scale, because Dragonborn.
She'll pull out the music box.
They will look at it for a moment.
It's broken. The music doesn't play.
They will
I have this, so you're not just working for nothing. And she'll pull out her only money that she has, which is 1 silver. Here.
That's adorable.
I've taught you well.
Just as you cheapskate. You got your wedding pants.
They consider it for a moment and just. I suppose that'll do. It should be easy enough work and fun enough. Now, I might even make a few alterations just to torment greed. I mean,
Why would you do that? Because then I have to charge if it's got my voice.
Exactly.
I'd rather not. I want to hear what the original melody is.
Oh, you'll hear the original melody, but there might just be extras if you, for example, play it backwards.
I guess that's a fair compromise.
Palma, just stick to the script.
No, it's fine. I am asking a lot.
Not at all. He's fixed much worse. And keep the money. It's fine.
I presume the broom sweeps right up behind Greed when he says fix much worse.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna fucking attempt to kick the broom and it like dodges out the way.
And then just sort of rises up as if it's going to whack you on the head, but then stops.
But I'm sure you can do that for her, can't you, Palma?
Yes, I can do that.
And no tinkering beyond it. Okay? Just get it working.
They think for a moment and go, I suppose.
Thank you. I am grateful.
Yes. Just make sure that greed doesn't come to any harm or cause themselves any harm. That'll be payment enough.
You're such
Oh,
a
we've
softie.
managed so far with Impalmar. He's in safe.
I mean, true, but I mean, I can see that he's chipped one of his horns slightly.
You're joking. He's gonna frantically check his horn.
And he leans over and goes, yeah, I was.
Bastard. I nearly had a heart attack.
If anyone was unscathed from the fights, it was Greed. If his horn is chipped, it's because of the bat.
Right, well, I hope you guys enjoy your dinner and come back safe. And if you don't, then I shall find a way to use your souls to power some evil machine to destroy Strahd.
That sounds about right.
Octavian's
works.
going to look at Palmar and go, put me in the suit of armor.
Maybe.
I don't think your
Strong,
soul will
maybe-
fit.
Sigma will go, I don't even know if that would work.
Not that fat.
Maybe the
I'm
armor will
joking,
go
I'm
bigger to match
joking.
Octavian.
Very well. We
9 foot tall suit of armor.
Where was the stairs up? Is it here?
Yes.
should head off as Misha dashes.
Only
One
thing I
moment.
do,
Need to check something.
I do need to make one quick detour before we leave.
Where do you need to go?
I need to go to the market bit that I forgot the name of it. James, help me out here.
Their stockyard.
Thank you.
That one.
I want to try and get a length of chain. I've had ideas.
I dread to
know
think.
that's
Oh wait, no,
material
hold on.
component.
No,
I
he-
do know. I do know.
He looks at his, as he says that, he looks at the end of the harpoon that's got this obvious like ring at the
Oh.
end of it.
I'm sure we can pick up some chain. Anyway, we should be off.
Yes.
But Misha, you've gone up to the spirit mirror.
Yeah,
Spirit
because everyone is distracted, and I need someone to talk to right now.
Yeah. Say the name.
Misha touches the mirror. Vasily Brent.
D100 roll.
57.
Okay.
Fuck. That might be a miss.
Okay. You see for a moment a familiar mask in the mirror that just seems to look at you for a moment. Almost goes to twitch aside, and then the image fades.
Vasily.
No response.
Nope.
Can I retry?
No.
Damn it.
One use per person per day. Use on someone else, but not that same person.
Misha is tempted to leave the room, leave the mirror, and then he glances back. And he's curious whether or not his father would actually be interested in what's happening. Was touching the mirror a prerequisite?
Yes.
He just glares at the mirror, just out of reach for touching it, and he just says his father's name, Alexander Leibrand, but without touching.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Close the door. Not tonight.
Just in the middle of that, Greed will wait for. We'll gesture everyone to leave ahead of him, and Misha, you probably catch it as you come down the stairs. Greed just gives Palmar a big hug and says, "I'll be back soon. Just keep safe, okay?"
You better be.
If
I'll see you
anything,
soon.
he is the one being safe.
And he'll shut up. And Greed will leave and give a wave goodbye before closing the door.
Yeah. Oh,
That's the last we ever saw of him. Sorry.
Right,
No.
you're going to go to the stockyard. That's where you
Yeah.
wanted to go.
If possible, yes.
So, yeah, you go to the stockyard, and there is a young man there. Not the person who's there. Hello there.
Oh, hello there.
What the?
How can I be of assistance?
Sorry, I've caught the button on my microphone accidentally.
Yeah, you seem a bit quiet for such a big lad.
It's all
Don't
right.
mind my accent. Travel a long ways and picked it up.
Yeah, it's
Kind of
not a
sucks.
problem. Looking for a length of chain, not thick like an anchor chain or anything like that, but roughly about 20, 30 feet's worth.
Well, it just so happens that we've got some of that in recently. People have been considering using it to lock down their chests and doors and stuff to prevent people getting in, but we got some spare. It's still a fairly new product, but and of course making it costs a pretty penny, so that's gonna set you back about 40 gold pieces or equivalent.
40.
Mm-hmm.
Damn you, James. um,
So if you ain't got enough and you're looking to use something for that pretty little harpoon of yours, I could also recommend you some rope.
I've got enough. It's just the
Sigma will
chain.
mention I could always forge some chain. The rope is good in the meantime.
Oh, sorry. I've got enough gold. I'll just sort of look at. It's fine. I'd rather you use it to use the time to maintain everyone else's equipment.
Right then, hand over the 40 gold and I'll attach this chain to your
Yep.
pretty little harpoon.
37. Yep.
How well is the chain made?
Roll me an investigation check.
That price is very good.
It's pretty well made, actually. It seems they're not having shoddy work around here.
You'll also need to specify what the other end of the chain is attached to.
It was my belt. Or something like that, just something like as an anchor point. So to attach to myself.
That is fair.
Being my sort of weight as well, I think that's a viable idea.
Yep. And you hear the voice of the leader of the Whispering Wall in your head. Ah, not letting the enemies escape. Good idea. You must really be thirsty for someone's blood.
Unfortunately, the main target I'm after doesn't bleed.
Everything bleeds if you hit it hard enough.
It's a very good point.
I've even made skeletons bleed.
Hey. I really need to stop getting things that talk to me. This is a common trait with you, James.
To be fair, this isn't going to be a regularly talking thing. It's purely because you upgraded it in a fun way.
Yeah,
so
that's fine. Yeah.
The end that is attached to you has a clip.
Oh,
so
nice.
You can attach it from your belt.
Thank you very much for that.
Now Sigma and Octavian both have chains dangling from their waist.
Yes, they do.
Yes, just don't get them tangled.
No, I kind of picture it sort of with like a clip on one and then like a hook attached to the belt so you can wrap the chain around it when he's moving.
Yeah.
Being that it's like 20 feet of chain.
Okay. With that in mind, is there anything else you would like to do before leaving?
That's everything for me.
I think I have a flask of holy water left because I used one of them in the thing and I didn't take it away. But I have a flask of holy water. Is there anything else? Not that I can. I don't think there's anything I need off the top of my head. And if I really need it, I have the feature that lets me say I bought it anyway. So.
Yep. Right. Anyone else, or are we all good?
I believe that's it.
I'm good.
Yep, let's head out.
So as you leave, the guards let you through. You continue on your journey down the long dirt tracks towards Ravenloft. Eventually, walking past the windmill, where the smell of pies can be smelled baking on the breeze.
Need to deal with that on the way back.
Yeah.
But as you continue on your journey, you eventually arrive at the western gate, a large set of gates which, like previously, as you approach, they open by themselves with a ominous creaking sound. And as you walk through, they slam shut behind you, and you are on this map, where in the distance you can see a large black carriage.
Sigma's ears are perked up for danger, but I presume it's eerily silent compared to even normal.
Yes. Yes. Even the mists seem to have backed away slightly. This is the carriage that you guys see.
Oops.
And as you approach, the door to the carriage swings open.
If I look at the horses, do they seem normal or weird?
That's a good question. Do the horses seem weird? Well, somewhat, yes. eh, But yes, they appear almost. What's the right word? I just essentially a bit ever so slightly translucent, I would say.
See-through horses. Are they ghost horses or?
That does appear to be the case, or something similar to that.
Is it like Esmeralda's wagon?
It could be, but that is not clear from just looking. They could just be spectral horses. You need a more thorough analysis in order to find that out.
Who's in first?
Great again.
Let's get on.
Yeah. On the carriage seat is a parchment wrapped parcel and a small note sealed in crimson wax.
Oh. Right. Is it the Ravenloft sigil?
Yes.
I want to say Katia grabs it
Sure.
to read it.
The note simply reads, "A gift for your arrival, SVZ."
Hmm.
A gift.
I will hand Katia a dagger to open the package.
She'll take it and, you know.
Which one?
In
What dagger?
package, you find multiple black velvet-lined traveler's coats with silver trim, accompanied by pairs of gloves of similar make, each one perfectly sized to one member of the party.
I was going to be really sarcastic then, but no. Yeah, I'll pull the. Sort of have a look at them.
They seem very well made, very warm. The sort of thing you would probably want to wear if you're out on the deck of a ship, perhaps.
Oh, I hate this man.
I don't think Sigma's worn gloves before.
Possibly not.
What do they smell like?
Velvet. Actually, roll me a perception check, Sigma. Okay. These definitely have a slight floral scent.
I was sitting here thinking, I can imagine Strahd having like a floral sort of aftershave.
Hmm.
And if you want to identify the floral scent, you can roll me a nature check.
I'll give it a try.
I
My,
will say specifically the floral scent is only on Sigmas.
No.
Or at
Is it
least this
blind that
particular
Sigma's
floral
scented?
scent.
If
Do
my
we also need to make a nature check if we want to call out the specific flower?
would I have
Yep.
would I have advantage?
You would have
to it?
advantage, Sigma.
Okay.
yeah, I'll give nature a try. I should be
This-
good at nature.
This is the scent of a
that's fine.
dahlia.
I should be good at nature checks.
You would see for once Sigma taking a deep breath, which is always weird because Sigma doesn't breathe very
Sigma
often.
doesn't need.
Sleep.
Hmm.
But whilst you are looking into all of that, the carriage begins to roll along. Without waiting.
Yeah, Octavian will buckle the cloak on and pull the gloves on.
It is very warm. Okay.
Do they seem magical in any way, or are they just mundane and
They just seem very well made.
Hmm. We
Yeah,
got
that's fair enough.
time.
Right, so
I'm gonna focus my eyes on the horses and on the gloves and other stuff in the parcel. I don't know. Don't trust this.
yeah, the horses do have a hint of conjuration magic about them.
Hmm. Back to horses, though. I see. And the gloves are just normal.
Just gloves. Just gloves.
No hint of enchantment magic.
Nope, no enchantment at all. As you travel
I-
towards Rave.
Can I?
Yes?
Since you have that spell activated, she's just going to see if the necklace she got is also enchanted. Just to make sure.
There is a slight amount of abjuration magic on it.
So it's more like a protective ward rather than
Mm-hmm.
mind control.
Yes. As you continue to travel on, you will eventually see this in the distance.
Dun, dun, dun.
Lightning
Thunderclap.
cracks through the sky as you
Stop. I
travel
was
across
joking.
the bridge.
I was only joking.
So,
No belts?
James,
Mhm.
Octavian's going to do something just because I think it's funny. He is going to cast Druidcraft.
Mhm.
And I know it's okay. I know technically it's not how this works because it says I need the seed. But can I use that to create like the flowers of like the lily for everyone in like a color that suits their sort of color
Sure.
scheme almost? Just because
Yeah.
I think it'll be fun. Because knowing how
That is
intelligent
fine.
Strahd is, he will know what the like the flower from not the lily, sorry, a lotus.
Yeah.
Just because I think it's funny, he would know what the flower aspect of the lotus represents,
Yeah.
and I just
So
think it's
after
great.
Yeah, after winding through the forest and craggy mountain peaks, the road takes a sudden turn to the east, and the startling, awesome presence of Castle Ravenloft towers before you. The carriage comes to a dead stop before twin turrets of stone broken from years of exposure. Beyond these guard towers is the precipice of a 50-foot wide, fog-filled chasm that disappears into unknown depths. A lower drawbridge of old, shored-up wooden beams stretches across the chasm between you and the archway to the courtyard. Chains of the drawbridge creak in the wind, their rust-eaten iron straining under the weight. From atop the high wall, stone gargoyles stare out at you, their hollow eye sockets staring into your very souls as they grin hideously. A rotting wooden portcullis green with growth hangs above the entry tunnel. Beyond this location, the main doors of Ravenloft stand open. A rich, warm light spills from within, flooding the courtyard. Torches flutter sadly in sconces on both sides of the open door.
As we get closer and the doors are opened, you guys would see that Sigma's leg is bouncing like up and down.
Mm-hmm.
And Sigma's
Got
very
some
bad
of
at hiding their emotions. The closer we get to Ravenloft, the more excited Sigma is getting. That same vibe of whenever hearing about the Aboleth, Octavian, you're recognizing that same energy.
Yeah, sort of. Okay, you'll be giving Sigma the side eye with the look of chill. Like just calm. But yeah, and just everyone will see Octavian will put the flowery put he created for himself in the like eyelet of his jacket. So it's just nice there on display. But yes, you just sort of yeah, just try and sort of keep Sigma a bit on the calmer side. We're not here to fight unless we have to.
The best way to explain it to everyone is that Sigma looks like a kid who's about to go to Disney World.
Disney World, Disney World, Disney World.
As
Wow.
before crossing the portcullis, before crossing the drawbridge, sorry, the carriage has stopped. Seemingly, it will go no further.
Not going to take us to the front door.
Seemingly not.
Some courtesy that is.
It took you to the front door of the castle, just not the front door of the castle.
If you're transporting someone for a meal at your property, then you have the carriage bring it up to the main door.
Sigma will open the door and climb out of the carriage, holding it open for everyone else, like a doorman or a
With
Yeah, Octavian will jump down and sort of help
Belly.
everyone out.
I don't
He
know what it
uses-
is. Something about my
Sorry.
vision on this map is messed up.
Messed up how?
I can only see roofs.
Yep, that will all. That's all you'll be able to see until you get closer.
Mhm.
Once you get to about here, you should see properly.
Oh no, I don't even see like an underlying map. I see just roofs and black.
You might need to refresh then.
Okay.
Because you should be.
Almost not really mirroring Sigma's energy, but how he's getting more excited, Katia is getting more nervous the closer they get. Always fidgeting with something, fidgeting with her amulet, just not being able to, like, she's physically like staying still for the most part, but her hands are like, fidgeting with something. And she steps out of the carriage and she's looking at the castle and just, she is trying so hard to keep it together.
Yeah. So Octavian sort of help everyone down and go out the carriage so they don't trip over anything. Because it's very easily done.
Would Katia allow Misha to touch her hands?
Yes, she would.
Misha will slightly lay his hands on her hands as she's fidgeting. Don't worry.
Oh,
We'll make sure
sorry.
you'll be safe. Nothing will happen to you.
I'm not worried about that.
We're all getting out of here as a group. No one's been left. No one's been left here.
Looking up at the gargoyles, are they real gargoyles or are they just statues?
These ones appear to be just statues.
These ones.
Sigma looks a little disappointed. Just for a
Right.
second.
But as you are making a look around, roll me a perception check.
Yeah, of course. 23.
Okay, so as you walk under the gateway, you would notice just on the portcullis, there is a patch of what appears to be a green slime-like substance.
Ooh.
However, as the party enter the courtyard, they notice thick, cold fog swirling in the courtyard. Sporadic flashes of lightning lance the weeping clouds overhead as thunder shakes the ground. Through the drizzle, you see torch flames fluttering on each side of the keep's open main doors. Warm light spills out of the entrance, flooding the courtyard. High above the entrance is a round window with shards of broken glass lodged in its iron frame. Awaiting at the doorway is the familiar features of Rahadin.
Hmm. Where is it? Is it here?
Yeah, you just need to keep going forward,
Okay.
basically.
Um,
I'm missing one. Where's Sigma?
Sigma's just ahead of you.
Sigma's ahead of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Octavian would be sort of hanging towards about where Greed and sort of Katia are, making sort of almost like flanking them all in a way.
Yeah. Just two forward.
As expected, I will stream it. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Just go ahead and close out of it.
Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
and I'll have
Octavian next
Katia
time.
follow Sigma for now, I think. And I'll have Greed follow Octavian. They were following someone, but said undefined, so. Welcome, honoured guests, to Castle Ravenloft. My master is currently preoccupied, but he will be with us shortly. Please follow me.
Oh, will you be taking us to the rooms to prepare ourselves?
No, but I can hear the voices of those who will. And as you walk in, I should give you the description of the rooms that you just walked in through. Let me just pop this out because I'm having to keep kicking back to it. Yeah, so no, that's everything I need for that one. So I need that map now. Ah, right. So yes. So you enter into the main entryway. There's a vaulted ceiling of a great hall lit by sputtering torches and iron sconces. The torches cast odd shadows across the faces of 8 stone gargoyles squatting motionlessly on the rim of the dome's ceiling. Double doors of bronze stand close to the east. To the north, a wide staircase climbs in the darkness. A lit hallway to the south contains another set of bronze doors. But down those steps, you see 2 figures slowly descending. And I shall should be able to hover over them to see what they look like. The first is a handsome blonde man, and the second is a beautiful dark-haired woman, possibly of Vistani heritage, though it's not quite clear. However, as soon as the blonde-haired man's eyes sweep over the party, he immediately rushes over move out the way. Just pushes Octavian and Misha out the way quite easily and goes, and moves over to Greed. And it's like, well, hello there, handsome.
How strong is this guy
Please.
to push 900 pounds?
And I'm betting Cam isn't back yet.
I'm here. I'm just up and down
Excellent.
food.
Ah. Yeah, so a blonde-haired man who's just rushed over, pushed away Octavian and Misha with little effort. And just saying, hello there, handsome.
Me? Oh, of course, me.
Well,
Hello
who
yourself.
else? And then they glance over. Oh, and you're back, Katia. Welcome back, I suppose, but enough about you. Now, who are you, my delightful purple-colored friend?
Hello, flushed. Greed will just say, my name's Greed. And yours is?
Ah, I am Escher. And it is my distinct pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Greed. I hope greed's not the only sin that fills your soul.
Oh, you are awful. Katia, I like this one. What was his name again? I
Escher.
completely forgot.
How close can I get
Escher.
to him without him
Escher.
noticing?
Escher.
Yes. Yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Escher.
You can get fairly close. They.
Does he smell like a vampire?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Sigma is Greed. You see, I think Greed, just because you know Sigma, you see Sigma is like right next to him, like just unnoticed, like literally just way too close.
Greed is very much fixated on Pretty Man.
You just see
Yeah.
Octavian just roll his eyes. Sort of, oh, here we go, sort of thing.
But my dear Greed, your outfit just isn't quite becoming. Rahadin, this is why you asked me to prepare their clothing, isn't it? You knew such a handsome fellow could only be properly dressed by one such as I. Oh, you lovely man. And he like squeezes Rahadin's cheeks. Yes, this is Escher.
Jesus, that's gaudy.
Hell yeah. He
Yeah.
reminds me
He
of
is.
oh, what's his name?
He looks a lot like Alucard.
I was going to say,
Alucard, yeah.
looking like Alucard, yeah,
Mm.
but
Yeah.
a more gaudy, flamboyant.
I am happy with
Yep.
this.
Yeah,
Does-
If
does-
Alucard
and
was somehow
Does he
blue-
turn and see Sigma right there?
Huh?
Does this Escher turn
Sorry?
and see Sigma right next to him? Like
yeah, just sort of looks and just goes, huh, you're a tall one. Well, luckily we have clothes for all kinds of monsters here.
Sorry, Katia was going to say something.
Oh no, it was Taylor making a joke, not
Oh.
Katia saying anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But, Rahadin, go do your thing. I'll take care of the guests. I know you like to take care of people, but, oh, this one, he looks at Greed. He's all mine.
Well, if you dress me as finely as you talk, then we're going to get on right away.
Exactly. Now
What
then,
is- what is the name of the other person there? The woman.
this
The
is
woman.
someone you don't recognize, Katia. Which is odd, as you thought you'd met everyone.
Escher, who is this?
Oh, did you not meet them when you were last here? This is Sasha Evlaskova. She's a lovely woman, though. She's a bit quiet. not one for much conversation. I think she spends too much time by herself, but she's a perfectly suitable guide for leading people around. Now then, Rahadin, you go prepare the dinner and such, and for this one, make sure you make an extra special plate. He looks like he deserves it. Get out our finest wine, champagne de la Stomp or nothing.
Champagne? Wine? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Guys, can we stay here? Oh. Oh, right. I'm besides
And then
myself.
Rahadin will just sort of stare for a moment before walking away.
Thank you, Brad. Okay, he's gone.
Yeah. he just nods at you as he walks away. Right, everyone, follow me and Sasha and try not to get lost. Much of the household is a little bit under repair, and we've tried to keep the doors locked, but yes. Just
Great.
follow me up the lovely big stairs. And
Greed
watch your
turns around.
step. Don't want you to fall and hurt yourselves.
Greed turns around all like.
It's down the corner of sort of everyone's eye. You just see Octavian take a little swig out of the vial of rum. Like very much I'm not built for this.
It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
very
gonna
much
take way too long.
like Octavian would have dealt with this side of things, like the ceremony,
Yeah.
that side of, but he doesn't like it.
I think this is the most that you guys would have seen Sigma walking on the floor, without like ever inching towards the walls.
Yeah.
Massive stairs rise to a landing 20 foot high by 40 foot long. Stone arches support a ceiling covered with frescoes 20 foot overhead. The frescoes depict armored knights on horseback, their finer features faded beyond recognition. At each end of the south wall, a staircase rises into darkness. Between the staircase are twin alcoves, each one containing a standing suit of armor covered with dark stains. Each suit of armor clutches a mace, the business end of which is shaped like a dragon's head. Words engraved on the arches above the suits of armor have been scratched out. I believe it's this staircase. Is it not, Sasha? Sasha just nods.
Do they look like animated armors?
No. Oh, wait. This...
Does detect magic still act? Is detect magic still active?
You can detect some illusion magic if it is still active.
Oh.
It's very, very minor, but...
Where did
Is
they
this the
go?
right stairwell?
Is it? Okay.
But yes, just keep following. We'll be here later. This is the main audience chamber, but
It says I lack permission to update token.
well,
Damn.
I don't know why that would be. You should be able to go up the stairs. Might be.
Use your arrow keys to move up.
I did.
Yeah, sort of go off the stairs at the bottom and then use your arrows to come back up.
I
Yes.
can't. You'll have to move Katia up with me.
Oh, that's what happens.
Yes. Alright, they pause for a moment. And I'm pausing for a moment whilst I remind myself of the leveling question where this needs to be. Right, this way.
Oh my god.
And don't mind the mess in here. It's just a bit messy.
Does it smell of blood in here?
A little. Oh god, this place is so confusing. Myself, what floor I'm even on? This one. Yeah. So, dim light from the courtyard falls into this great hall through the iron latticework of a large window in the west wall. This immense room is a place of chilly, brooding darkness. Empty iron sconces dot the walls. Hundreds. Actually, no, not that bit. Directly across from the window stands a set of double doors in the east wall. Farther south, a single door also leads from the east wall. Staircases at both ends of the north wall that you just came up with leads down. The far southern end of the hall, a large wooden throne stands atop a marble dais. High back throne faces south, away from most of the room. Right, this next room, as I said, just ignore the mess. Leith really doesn't keep things tidy. Don't mind us, Leith. We're just going through to the lounge. Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls of this room. More scrolls and books lie scattered on the floor around 4 heavy wooden chests fitted with sturdy iron locks. The only unobstructed floor space directly in front of the doors on the east and west walls. In the center of this clutter stands a great black desk. A figure crouched atop a tall stool, scratching on a seemingly endless scroll of paper with a dry quill pen. Nearby, a tasseled rope hangs from a hole in the ceiling. And the more observant of you might notice that he is chained to the desk and doesn't seem to pay any attention to you as you enter. Right. Yep. And just you need to go up a couple of flights of stairs here. Have I gone too far up with? I have now lost one of my characters. Where the hell did they go?
Which is down and which is up?
Clockwise.
Yes.
No. The stairs going clockwise descend.
Oh, did I go down rather than up? Yeah, I've gone down rather than up. Wrong way.
This guy does not know where he's going.
No, I've gone down again. Wrong way. These stairs are confusing. Right.
You can see which way they go visually, but
Yeah. Escher is apparently. He's distracted by greed. That's my excuse. And I now apparently cannot click on him.
Where am I?
My token's just been pulled back down like 2 stairs.
What are you guys
this is some
doing?
Benny Hill shit going on.
Do you want to just put them on the appropriate thing? It's the spy's first level.
I don't know where I am anymore.
I think I got clipped into a wall.
Yeah, I think I had that as well.
My character says minus 40 feet.
You just begin describing the next area.
Right. Oh god. Right, Spire's first level. There we go. That should be the right one. Don't need that. Right, so as thunder shakes the tower, heavy beams groan under the weight of the ceiling. 3 ornate lanterns hang by a chain from these beams, each casting a dim glow. The curved west wall is fitted with 3 windows of leaded glass and steel latticework. A bookcase sits on the east wall between 2 doors. Plush, overstuffed chairs and couches are placed about the room. Sitting on one couch is a beautiful, dark-skinned woman. This... I'm still having that same issue with...
Where is everyone?
I think Chris is sorting it. whilst Chris sorts that behind the scenes, I'm just gonna describe the room. Well, I have described the room. Lord Miller introduces herself. Greetings, my name is Ludmila Vilasevic. Ah, welcome back, Katia. And she lets out a wicked grin.
Ludmilla.
Ah. Right.
Beautiful as
There.
always.
Of course. Only the best for Lord Strahd, after all. Now, each of you, an outfit has been prepared, suitable, fitting, and perfectly sized. But if I will help you get ready, but please, one of you, in any order, I don't mind, and don't worry, I don't bite. Please follow me into the bedroom. And they will enter the next room and wait for someone to follow.
I think
So-
Sigma will follow. She's curious at everything here, so he's looking around and.
Okay. Right, so a large bed sits in the center of this room. Its four corner posts supporting a black canopy trimmed with gold tassets. Several comfortable divans are placed about the room, and there is a banded door in the west wall and a small unbanded door in the east wall. You must be Sigma, correct? Monster hunter that is also a monster. Fascinating. Now, from my understanding, you are the sort that has... Well, I suppose you would fit the sort of title of non-binary to some extent. As such, because we weren't sure what sort of attire you would prefer, we have prepared both a masculine and a feminine outfit that will fit you appropriately. But first, please remove all your clothing apart from your small clothes. They wait.
Oh, are we on the wrong floor? I have no idea. Suddenly a bunch of stuff loaded in.
You weren't, but there was like a weird visual effect that was happening where you were on the right floor, but it wasn't showing it was showing like the roof of that floor for some reason. But I think Chris has just fixed it. But yes.
Yeah, Sigma will disrobe, I guess.
Yeah. Once you have disrobed, they will walk over to you and begin casting prestidigitation, very precisely targeting like each area of dirt or grime on you, taking their time. Like prestidigitation could basically do most things very quickly, but they seem to be almost being painstakingly slow and precise. Making sure they've got everything before presenting you with the two outfits. One, a lovely green dress, and the other a green suit. Formal attire. Green is the both are also edged with gold, essentially, to break up the color.
Is this like a ball gown, or is it more?
It's sort of formal dining wear. Could be a ball gown of sorts. It's not quite as like voluminous as like some ball gowns would be.
I think in that case, Sigma would select the suit more for the fact that it's not well. Well, the dress would be nice. I think Sigma would be too wary of something going wrong in case we need to get out. So,
yeah, I will say that the suit is perfectly sized to you. Like possibly one of the most well-fitting outfits you have ever worn, even more so than some of like the stuff that was probably made for your hunting and such. But once you are appropriately attired, they will, with a snap of their fingers, open the door. Right, you look fabulous. Now, whoever's next, please come in.
Greed can step in.
As Greed goes to step in, Escher will go, oh, allow me to be of assistance here. I helped pick out this outfit precisely. And he will quickly rush in. Then
Okay.
Miller will just glare at him.
I will take a step in.
He closes the door. And the Miller goes, the first of our two tieflings. You must be Greed, considering how much Escher is fawning all over you.
I'm surprised. Have we met before?
Oh, He pauses and considers. I've had my eye on you from a distance for a little while.
I see. Eyes and ears everywhere. Nothing gets past this castle.
Of course, especially when such a stunning specimen is walking the land.
Oh, stop it. You'll have to tell me your secret so I know how to get back in contact once we leave.
Of course. And with that, Miller will give the same instruction. Please strip down to your small clothes and I will get you ready. And Escher's like, yes, strip down to your small clothes. Or less if you prefer.
Very well, but avert your eyes.
Such a tease, but he will.
And yes, Greed will do so.
And Ludmilla will then walk over to you and in the same way painstakingly prestidigitate you to the point where it's almost like you have never been dirty ever in your life, essentially. Like, your hair is now silky smooth once more, your horns polished to a fine shine. And then
I filter by.
And then they will help you into a beautiful suit that, again, very well fitting. Trying to think what colors would go well with Greed's tones. Possibly blues? Yeah, I'm thinking blues.
As long as it's got gold trim.
Yep, blue with gold trim. Can I open my eyes now? It's been, I feel like I've been blinded from sheer beauty and radiance.
Not yet, my love. Save it for dinner. And
oh, of course.
Greed will give a nod to the lady and will
Yeah.
exit.
And after you've exited, Escher will also follow, because
Okay.
he was interested in you.
Dang, I
And
was hoping he would stay in there and Octavian would silently walk in.
and he will basically start helping Sigma and Greed with their hair, quite happily brushing it, styling it. And Ludmilla goes,
Wait,
"Right,
Escher will.
Yes.
Oh, Grebe. Sorry, Grebe won't have any of that. He'll call over Octavian. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry. Please just not the hair. That's that's
Oh.
yeah. Don't worry.
Apologies, he's very particular about that one.
Oh, I completely understand. I don't let anyone touch my hair.
Well, just look over to Octavian.
Yeah, Octavian will sort of have
Right.
Greed sit in one of the armchairs, and he'll turn the chair so it's at an angle he can do everything, and yeah, he'll do Greed's hair for him.
And I'll say a couple of
Right.
words under my breath to Octavian, but I can just message in chat.
Yep.
Yeah. And who is next to join Ludmilla?
I'll go then.
All right, I'm hairdressing.
Yeah.
Okay. You enter the room. The door closes behind you. Ah, Misha. Of the
How's
light
Mother
brands. She's doing fantastic. Never been happier, or so she says. She's looking forward to seeing you later. But now it is time to get you ready to see her. Lord Strahd has picked out a suit particularly for this occasion. And they will ask you, like before, to strip down to your small clothes so that they can clean you
Yeah.
over.
He'll do so, though he does have his armor. That's
Yep.
going to take some time.
They will help you get out of the armor.
Yeah,
I'm trying to see if you got anything.
Octavian tries hard not to crack up laughing. Sort of comment.
And they will help you out of your armor and then prestidigitate you all over. And then they will help you into a fine black suit. Quite but with like a red, like almost like a blood red lining. And they will help you into that. I think that should be appropriate. It also has the light brand crest on like the pocket.
Okay. I was going to place my emblem there, but if there's already crests, I'm gonna pocket it somewhere else. Okay, that's it.
Right, yes, you're all ready. Escher will help you with your hair and anything else that you might need. Now, Katia, Octavian, just one of you two left, I believe.
Yep.
I can finish up Greed's hair if you need to go.
Yeah.
Octavian. It's only a few more points to pin it left.
Okay then. Yeah, Octavian will head in.
Yeah.
Wrong door.
Wrong door. Thank you. I don't want the staircase again. Octavian will walk in.
Right. Right, you must be Octavian. Now, you, much like your friend Sigma, are a rather interesting, unique case. And we have prepared an outfit especially for you. But first, please strip down to your small clothes, and I shall make sure you are appropriately cleaned.
Of course. And he will proceed to do so.
And she will then once again use prestidigitation to clean you all up all over. Stares at your back a bit, I would say, but doesn't make a comment. And then we'll help you into essentially what would be almost like a somehow, and you're not sure how anyone in Barovia would know how to do this, but they've somehow managed to get like the formal dress uniform for your naval fleet in your size. With I will say some sort of like, it's probably like a similar night sky almost like color, but there's little like flecks through it almost to act like stars.
Yep.
And the hat is probably something like a beret, I would imagine.
Okay, yeah. I'll go for that.
I actually don't know what
I've not worn a beret in years.
yeah. But and the outfit fits perfectly, like it's measured precisely, and perhaps even more surprisingly, in the pocket there, in the inside, there is essentially like a hidden pocket perfectly sized for a hip flask.
Very nice addition. I will make sure that is full.
Yep.
Like
And they will nod.
Yep, he will bow to her as again, he's been very formal.
Yeah. And as you leave, they will also hand you some mustache wax.
Perfect, thank you. I've run out of this.
They nod. Right, well, that just leaves Katia.
Yep.
She doesn't say anything, but she will just walk into the room.
Just as Octavian walks past Katia, he sort of bends down, whispers in her ear, "Shout if you need us."
I'll be fine. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, Octavian will proceed to sit down and start waxing his mustache.
Yep. So, well, Katia, it's been, what, a few days since I've last seen you?
Yes, it's been a little bit.
Yeah, we've all missed you here terribly. I hope our introductory rituals weren't too overwhelming for you.
I wouldn't call it a ritual if you force someone to do it.
They shrug. That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. Perhaps when you become one of us, you'll be able to make that change. On one moonlit night.
Just give me the dress.
Well, first, strip down to your small clothes, my dear. I've got to clean you up ready for his lordship.
She will.
Yep. And she will prestidigitate you. Her hands perhaps lingering on your back a little longer than they need to, even for how they've been doing it for everyone else.
She will I guess, yeah, I guess she'll smack her hand away after a moment too long.
Oh, apologies. I was just admiring your scars. So many, but once they are done cleaning you over, they will help you into your dress, which I'll allow you to describe. Considering
It is a. I will send a picture for people that I will.
I was going to put it in the chat when you're
okay.
ready.
Awesome, but it is a corseted, A-line gown that is like mostly black with little pops and hints of red. Attached to this gown is this lace floor length cape that is entirely lace, and then that reach past her elbows, or I guess above her elbows. It is very tight around the torso, and it makes certain features of her stand out more than having before.
I'll put a picture in the chat. There we go. And I'll also make it pop out as like a proper handout.
Very good.
As they're helping you into it, they yank the corset particularly tight to the point of being, well, more painful than a corset normally is.
Snark.
They don't say anything.
Snark is here.
They go, oh, now, Katia, don't you look radiant? I'm sure the master will be very pleased.
I'm sure he will.
Yes. He made that one himself, you know. Not even with magic.
I did not picture him one as a crafter.
He is a man of many talents, as I'm sure you're aware. She glances at the bed.
I do not know what you are implying.
We've all been there, Katia. We've all been there.
Has he also put aside jewelry for me?
Well, from my understanding, there is, but I believe he also delivered something to you personally.
All right.
And she will hand you some jewelry to match the outfit, but well, they look you over and just sort of almost critically and go, well, you look better than Valenta at least.
Who is that?
No, that's another one of us. You probably only met myself and Anna last time. But you'll meet us all tonight.
Indeed.
Oh, I hope you like your outfit and enjoy your meal. And I shall see you all later. I need to
So
prepare myself.
she will
And
leave the room, not saying anything else to them.
yeah, they just smile and go, oh, there's only so much you can do to fix a look like that. They mutter.
Before she obviously might hear it, and before she leaves the room, you know, the necklace that he had given me.
Hmm.
He said I was beautiful. And I think his word is above any you could conjure. Don't you think?
Well, they do say love is blind. But I will trust his word. I just don't see it myself. Far too pale, and that silver hair just makes you look ancient.
She'll just leave.
Yeah. Right. Well, doesn't everybody just look gorgeous now? So, me and Sasha will lead you back downstairs. Apparently, they've been fixed now, so we won't be able to go down them the wrong way somehow. Still not sure how that happened, but it's a magical castle somewhat, so it has its moods. Likely we have prepared people for that. Lord Miller, I assume you will be going to the Great Hall once you're ready. Whereas I will have to lead these lovely lot to dinner. Come, Sasha, let's lead the way. And Asher will begin to lead the way again. And hopefully this will just work.
It just works.
It just works. It just works. It just works. It just works.
Yes, if you descend one more floor than we did coming up, we'll be right back down at the bottom.
I've been locked in a tiny room.
It's where you belong. I don't know.
I've somehow locked myself in a 4x4 box. And I've gotten aura protection 5 times.
Yep. Oh, hey, Snow.
I'm getting double character token. Oh no, it's disappeared.
Do you know what? I'm just going to stop touching it.
I'm now trapped in the wall.
Katia
many
made
times
it,
do we go
no
down?
problems.
I was following Katia, and now I'm stuck in the wall.
Oh, hello, I found Greed. And I see
Oh.
Misha hanging out of a wall.
Reed made it.
Yay!
Misha made it.
Hello.
Right. Finally. They're like, oh, those silly stairs. And just not fabulous at all. Right. Oh, did we leave Sasha behind? We left Sasha behind. Yeah, nobody cares about Sasha. She doesn't talk much anyway. She'll she'll be here eventually. Right. Rahadin is waiting outside. As you approach, you can hear a mournful melody being played on a pipe organ.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
He planned this out, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Seemingly perfectly timed, literally just as you all like get to the bottom of the stairs, the music starts playing. Eshu will step aside, Rahadin will open the door.
Ever the Vampire Lord.
For the Edge Lord.
Please attend his lordship.
Waiting
Eshu.
for Misha to choose, Sigma will walk over and pull the chair for Misha like a servant would.
Yeah, Eshu is just going to walk in and take a seat. Um,
I presume. Where do you want to sit Misha? Because Sigma will stand behind you, wherever it is.
Just because it's going to be funny to do so, Octavian will pull out a chair for Greed and then towards the end, and then sit next to him, so he's pinned between two of us, so Esh can't get his paws on him.
Octavian will just pat his hand on the chair, as in pat Octavian's hand, and just give him a nod.
So yeah, he takes a bit of one, and I'll just on the end here.
I'll motion for Misha to move one seat down
Katia-
and put Katia where he's sitting.
Yeah, Katia will try to sit in a seat.
Actually, you know
I
what?
guess far away from-
Octavian will offer his seat to Katia.
Yeah, she
And
wants to take the seat that's farthest away from.
just because it's going to be funny, Octavian will take the seat next to Escher.
Sigma, after making sure that Misha sits down, will sit right next to Strahd and lean forward and look right at him.
Yeah, Strahd at first doesn't seem to even notice you arriving until the song comes to an end, where he turns to you all. Greetings, adventurers. Welcome to Ravenloft. I hope that your journey was pleasant. Oh, and welcome back home, Katia. You have been missed.
we thank you for your generous invitation.
But
It has
of
been
course,
pleasant here.
But of course, as the ruler of this land, it is my duty to greet honored guests such as yourselves. I hope you have been enjoying your time in my valley.
Very much.
So, how are you all doing? In good health, I assume? Not too worn out after your battle with the druids?
No, not at all.
Excellent, excellent. That is precisely what I would expect.
Look at it.
Yes.
Not at all. While he has one level of exhaustion.
Yes. So, what
I
do
did-
you think of the castle?
It's way better than a dungeon.
Someone should look
Ah.
after these stairs. They don't seem to go where they should go.
Yes, I've been getting my Etacap servant in order to try to resolve that situation. But sometimes his methods are questionable.
Did you get the father of that flying boy to build the stairs? The one with the falling boy, but
I'm confused by that.
Icarus,
So who are
and
we referring to?
Oh, Icarus.
the one who made the
Ah.
labyrinth.
Oh, right. They just
Seems
smile. And
Everything is quite delightful out here. It is way better than a single room and a grind wheel.
exactly. Precisely. And it will get better shortly. And at that moment, Rahadin walks in, flanked by trays being carried by unseen hands that places glasses of wine and small hors d'oeuvres in front of each of you. Please indulge yourself. I can assure you none of your food will have been poisoned or anything, and it is perfectly suitable for your consumption.
He said, "Indulge myself." Can I smell Strahd?
Or
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
you're more than welcome to do so if that's what you want to do.
What does it smell like?
Blood. Vampire.
Yeah.
yeah. It's like iron and a touch of grave dirt.
Yep.
What is his
Yes.
reaction to the being?
He just sort of looks at you and goes, "Ah, you are curious about my scent, it seems."
It's always good to know.
Exactly. I find it good to rely on multiple senses when identifying a guest. But please enjoy the wine, enjoy the hors d'oeuvres. Rahadin will return shortly with the full dinner. But now, Octavian,
Damn, you're too
you
far.
are a sailor, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Have you traveled to many exciting places?
Been to some very interesting regions and planes over my years.
Oh, tell me more. I have not had much chance to travel since taking root in this land.
Yeah, he has no issues sort of describing different regions that he's been to. Some of the rather exotic and not so exotic locations. Detailing sort of what wild space and things such as that.
He nods, seeming almost genuinely interested. Almost surprisingly so, I suppose. As you're continuing to talk, Rahadin once again returns with various trays floating beside him, and begins to lay out food amongst table. Roasted beast in a savory sauce, roots and herbs of every taste, sweet fruits and vegetables, all set on fine, delicate china and silver. At each place is a crystal goblet now filled with an amber liquid, with a delicate, tantalizing fragrance. Strahd himself takes a glass of wine alongside a plate of roast pig and root vegetables.
I've never
Yeah,
had much
sure.
of the opportunity. Is it something that's required for one such as yourself?
To eat and drink?
Hmm. Yes.
It is. I require sustenance of a sort, but they consider this question. But this sort of food and drink is not what I require, but I enjoy it for the flavors and needs. It reminds me of my past life. And he swirls his glass in his hand, which you, Sigma, would easily notice is a vivid dark red. Compared to your own golden colored wine.
Well, Sigma has not touched a single bit of food. Not out of any disrespect, but just they don't tend to.
Yeah. So they then turn to Greed. So, Greed, from my understanding, you are a merchant of some renown back in your hometown, correct?
A merchant businessman, however you'd like to call it, really. Yes, I do
And what
business.
sort of wares do you trade in?
All sorts. Rarities, mainly. Anything with a value.
Yeah. And he holds up one of the crystal goblets. And what value would you put on this?
Is it the same in front of me?
Yes.
Do you know what? I'll pick it up and look it over.
It seems to be very finely made, very ornate, and it's true crystal to the point where if you like ting it, it has that nice like ring to it that crystal does.
What would an estimate value be?
You would probably set each of these goblets at probably 50 gold a piece, if not more.
Well, it depends. If you're looking at selling such an item to me, I'd say they're worth 40, 50 gold each. If you were buying them from me, then I'd say double it.
Mm-hmm.
It must be a
Ever the
rarity
shrewd
after all.
businessman. Ever the shrewd businessman wanting to up their profit margin. But your magic greed, where does it come from?
Greed kind of looks, I don't know, a bit perplexed at the question. Why do you ask?
I am merely curious about practitioners of the magical arts, where they draw that power and why they chose that path.
Well, I can't give away all of my secrets now, can I? I have studied for a very long time.
And what particular fields do you study?
A little bit of this, little bit of that. Generally, whatever scrolls that we can get our hands on. But I'm sure similar is... I'm sure it's similar to your ways of business. If you actually get any coming through here.
That is what my good friends the Vistani are for. They ensure that I get suitable pieces to improve my knowledge, improve my wealth, entertain me. And of course, the cost is no object.
It never is when you are the land. And Greed will take a swig of his wine.
Precisely. So, Misha, did you enjoy your visit to your ancient home?
I must say, I'm surprised. I didn't expect this building to be this disheveled after only leaving for a month.
Yes, it has. It's been an interesting experience for you, I would imagine.
That's one way of describing it.
And has your faith in the Morning Lord made you able to overcome those troubles?
I don't see how it shouldn't.
A fine answer. A fine answer. Yeah. As this conversation is going on, Sasha will stand up and walk away, and as if to leave, she stumbles slightly as she walks next to Octavian and drops something on his lap before continuing to leave.
Yep.
Where are you going, Sasha? And she just goes, I just need to visit, to powder my nose. She walks off.
Yeah.
For now, at least.
Octavian will make it as if he's sort of going to like brush off his jacket because he doesn't want any marks on it. Sort of slide whatever it is into like the sort of top of his boots or pocket, whichever's easier to put something into in the position he's at.
Yeah. Yeah. So, are you trying to look at this without revealing, basically?
I know he's not even looking at it at the moment. It's very much a case of he's putting it away until he can find an excuse to leave and see what it actually is.
Yeah, as the conversation's going on, Escher looks about the table and goes, it appears we are running low on wine. Would one of you darlings help me bring up a fresh barrel? It's a bit too heavy to carry by myself. And looks amongst the group.
You could push Misha and Octavian out of the way easily. You're usually stronger than either of them.
Yes, but it's not so much the size, it's how cumbersome the barrels are.
Octavian will sort of volunteer. He goes, of course, I'll be glad to assist.
Follow me then.
He will sort of say, as he leaves, he will just sort of say, could you direct me to a restroom on the way?
Of course, of course. Please follow me. And oh god, it's these goddamn stairs again. This is another reason why. Right. Oh, they actually worked this time. Fantastic.
They actually work this time.
Yep.
So that room I want is this room. Just remind myself. It's this room. As oh, God, I've lost the floor I'm on. There I am. As you walk past this room here,
Yep.
which is a kitchen, one of the doors is open.
Mhm.
You can see a young woman hanging over a large basin, blood slowly draining from them,
Fun. Just
and three figures
Cool.
just sort of hunched around it. They just sort of glance over to you, and it's like, you didn't forget that you were having dinner with monsters, did you?
of course not. For the people of this land, I'm one myself.
Yeah, he flashes a fang smile and continues forward, opening this gate
Yeah, Octavian
and
will,
walking in.
Octavian will flash him a smile where it shows his quite sort of large tusks
Yeah,
as well.
and he will walk over to this barrel and begin basically removing it slowly.
Mhm.
Like, so that would give you time to look at what you're
Yep.
given.
Yep, while he's doing that, I'll have a quick look at what I was dropped.
It's a small note,
Mm-hmm.
and it simply says, "Not everyone here is an enemy."
Okay, he'll keep that in mind. And to dispose of it, he'll absent-mindedly sort of bring his hand up to towards his mustache and actually swallow the note.
Uh,
So there is now no evidence of it in case.
all right. Help me with this heavy barrel. Well, it's not heavy, but it's just kind of awkward.
Of course, he'll sort of reach down and
Yep.
grab hold of barrel and
Yep.
help.
Yeah, and whilst this is going on, is there anything anyone would want to talk to with Strahd whilst you're waiting? Oh, hello, Cyrus. Don't
Octavian
mind
will
him;
nod
he's a bit of an oddity.
Octavian will sort of incline his head towards him as he walks past.
Yes.
Um,
I should actually describe this door, because this door is an interesting one before we go up the stairs. Correctly.
Thank you. I got a question for Strahd.
Mm-hmm.
So, how exactly did you come into, well, I guess owning Barovia?
Well, that's the thing. I conquered it through force. Yeah.
But what were you doing before this? Did you have a profession before, or were you always a warmonger?
I was a general in my father's army. I was a count, a prince, a soldier, and a conqueror. I waged long, bloody wars against my family's enemies until I cornered them here and conquered it. Its beauty was so divine that I decided to settle here and establish it as the new seat of my house.
And your father still around, still battling on?
Unfortunately not. I am the last of my family.
I see.
Yes. though I consider the residents of this land my family now. Yeah.
Katia almost
So,
chokes on her drink when he says that.
No, you don't
Yeah.
have any siblings, sir.
No. And just quick description, Octavian. This is a very large steel banded door, very ornate and heavy looking.
Okay. Octavian will sort of give it a look as he sort of goes past it, almost sort of questioning the.
I went the wrong way. This way? No. I swear I went the different way. Oh my god, I hate these stairs. Did I
Lost in
measure
the...
this down?
This session should be called Lost in Ravenloft.
Like, I swear I went the... I'm not even sure where. Like, Octavian's gone downstairs as well.
Yep, I'm having token collide, so. There we go.
And I've actually just lost where Escher is entirely. Where did he end up? Oh, he's gone up like two... No, he's on the right floor. God, stairs. Spiral stairs. Normal stairs, fine. Spiral stairs, bad. And now I can't move Escher at all, apparently. No, Escher's... Oh my god. Right. Damn, stairs. I swear they change every time.
But
Right.
Harry Potter stairs.
Who knew the biggest threat in Ravenloft wasn't Strahd, it was the stairs.
Yes,
Stairs
it was
all
the
along.
curse of stairs.
That should be the episode title. Is Curse of Stairs.
Yeah. Well, I assume at this point everyone has been eating if they wanted to eat. There is, of course, some more time to eat because Octavian's just got back. Dessert is served.
Strahd had gone through and spoke to Octavian, Misha, and Greed, I believe.
Ah, yes.
Was he going through everybody? I presume he was trying to say something.
He doesn't speak directly to Katia yet, but he will turn to Sigma and look over you and be like, so, Sigma, what do I come across as a threat to you?
Sigma tilts their head and goes, I mean, is that not your goal here?
Whatever could you mean?
You invite us in with the awareness of the stress it would put us under.
They tilt their head and goes, I did not intend to put you under any stress. I merely decided to invite the brave, powerful adventurers so I could assess them appropriately.
Exactly. The eyes of the Lord of Barovia are a stressful thing to bear, are they not?
I suppose so. When you are looked upon one as ancient as I suppose anybody can feel small and under threat. But I assure you, whilst you are here as my guest, no harm shall befall you. Should you disrespect me and my household, should you try to cause problems, then I shall ensure you leave, but again, you will not come under any harm.
I meant disrespect, sir. I was merely being observant.
That is fine. Your eyes are keen and your sense of smell as well, though your desire for scouting has often got you in trouble, has it not?
Where am I to know that you labeled some of your underlings as junk in a coffin shop?
Well, you wouldn't want people to. Yeah, what would you expect? Am I meant to label them vampire spawn?
It would stop accidents.
True, but it is not many people who would decide to break into a coffin maker's shop.
Weird magic.
Hmm. Nay, think for a moment. So, what would you consider is your most dangerous foe you have faced so far in my lands, Sigma?
That I faced would be none other than yourself currently. There haven't been others we've faced. So there is some fear that they may be something that could be more powerful, but we know not yet.
Yeah, you speak of the monster of the lake.
Sigma's eyes will like dart back and forth and to go, yes.
Get me on it, get me on it, get me on it.
A danger, perhaps, but only should it be disturbed. Oh, so you weren't actually meaning that.
Hmm?
Because you just rolled deception, so what were you meaning? Let's see if Strahd can pick up on your deception.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Seems like they did.
Oh.
So
Whoa.
you're actually going to woe that?
Yes, because it's funny. God damn it. He
If
still
it
met the
beats, it
save.
beats. Yeah, so what were
Yeah.
you on about, Sigma, in this regard?
I think Sigma considers a greater threat than Strahd. That's a very short list.
Yeah.
The other one would there's a very short list of things that Sigma's afraid of, and Strahd isn't on that list.
Ah.
Ah.
Even the Aboleth isn't on that list.
Interesting. But they will nod considering this and look to see if everyone has finished their meal. And look to Katia and go, "My dear sweet Katia, did you enjoy your meal?"
It was lovely.
Excellent. I had Rahadin prepare some of your favorites to welcome you back. I hope you enjoyed your vacation.
Vacation?
Well, you have been traveling around the land of Barovia and have left your home. I assume you are going on a walking tour of sorts.
You could say that.
And how was it? Did you enjoy seeing the land?
I did get to see things I haven't seen before. And I've come to realize how beautiful this place really is.
Exactly. That is what travel is for, to broaden one's horizons.
And the people are wonderful.
They truly are. This is why I keep them protected.
By the way, this whole time she has been drinking the wine. She's probably refilled it already by this, like her cup by this point. Like she is like downing wine, like because she is like, I am not dealing with this sober, like mentally, you know.
Yeah. Well,
just enjoying it, and
now that you have enjoyed your meal, allow me to give you a brief tour of my home.
Of course.
And
Are
they
we going
will
back to the
rise up.
stairs again?
They
not the
pause and go, no, not the
Ah,
stairs. I will take a different route.
not me trying to move my character. Not me trying to move my character on the screen. The screen shares screen. I'm sorry.
ah.
Right.
I mean,
Okay.
just because it's going to be funny, Octavian will stand and offer his hand to Escher. Will you be joining us?
Oh, of course, darling. I might just say your mustache has been waxed to a perfect military precision. I just love it.
Thank you
And
very
he
much.
reaches up and twiddles it slightly.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
I do like a big boy.
Ugh.
I will say Katia will probably be right behind the lord of the manor. She'd be following him.
Let me just get my thing up.
Octavian's probably old enough to be his grand.
Well,
I mean, if he
Are
was
they?
human.
yeah. So, this is what we call the Great Entry. You've obviously been here previously, but it is a rather interesting piece. The gargoyles were carved by some of the master artisans.
When did you get them animated?
What was that, sorry?
Did you get them animated?
He just smiles. Just remind myself. Yes, we have had many fine guests here. The powerful wizards, royalty. We even were visited by Kazan at one point, who lovely chap. Very interested in animation. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. This is no, this is more me because this map is massive, and I was making sure I was going the right way. So this grand hall has life-size statues of knights lining the hallways on both sides, their eyes seeming to watch you. And I will say that despite the map showing it, there doesn't appear to be any signs of cobwebs or anything. I'll say. Dim colored light filters through the tall windows, illuminating the ancient chapel of Ravenloft. A few bats flutter about near the top of the 90-foot high dome ceiling. Balcony runs the length of the west wall, 50 feet above the floor. In the center of the balcony, you can see two tall chairs. Benches are all around. Beyond this, lit by a piercing shaft of light, an altar stands upon a stone platform. The sides of the altar are carved with bas-reliefs of angelic figures twined with grapevines. Light from above falls directly on a silver statuette.
Do any of the angelic figures match the angelic figure that is the symbol of the research division?
One of them does.
Mm.
And this will be where, in a few days' time, I will marry my beloved Katia.
Huh?
Well, it is close to our
Mhm.
wedding day. You'll return just in time.
Yes, about that.
Mm-hmm.
I did want to speak with you about some things.
What about?
She looks at the group like very awkwardly.
Oh no.
Looks back.
I
She needs more time to explore Barovia.
No, that is not it. She looks at Sigma with almost a sense of like desperation in her face, like
what my friend is trying to say, dear, is I would like to speak with you in private about certain matters.
That is fine, my dear. My
I'd say
moonlit
roll.
beloved.
She is it, by the way.
Hmm.
She is what? Sorry?
She is wearing the locket. Like she's been wearing this whole time.
Yeah.
Like since
Yeah.
she got changed into the dress.
Yeah. So well, my moonlit beloved, we can discuss that once I have finished the tour.
Yes, of course.
Oh, before we leave, this chapel, what deity is it sanctioned to?
A very fine question. This is to Mother Night.
I see, it's a lovely place.
It truly is. It is one of the finer areas of the castle. I'm quite fond of it.
Could I try to figure out what Katia wants me to do?
You can give an insight check, I guess.
Okay.
And Katia, you can let them know based on that roll how well you think they've done.
She was trying to tell you with her face to shut the fuck up.
Okay.
The Wanderer shut the up face.
Stairs didn't activate.
Curse of Stairs.
Like seriously, I even went. Huh? Is there only certain squares, or I'm confused.
Octavian did it. No problem.
Yeah,
I'm
like
following people. I'm not moving my character at all.
yeah. Maybe it's this corner I need to be on. No, Strahd just apparently doesn't want to go upstairs.
Curse of Strahd.
He's a Dalek. Found his weakness. Stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're gonna tell
there
me
you
he
go.
can't move through wood?
Maybe there's a running river like underneath Ravenloft.
Ah.
Oh, God. No idea why that wasn't working. It's probably just me. Alright, now I need you can now see these chairs overlooking the balcony, overlooking the chapel, almost look fit for royalty, though the style of it is very reminiscent of Argynvost, where you had a chair overlooking the chapel. You recall?
Yeah.
Perhaps some inspiration was taken from there. Who knows? Right.
Argynvost did it first.
Yes. Please try not to wander off, as my associates may have told you. Parts of the castle are under repair. As such, they are somewhat dangerous to go upon.
Do you mean the floors don't work?
In some cases, yes. It is. I have not managed to have the help, and magic can only take you so far. This next room is the final place on our tour. Well, you will have passed through here earlier, but these are this is my audience hall, and these are my beloved brides, some of whom you have already met, and one of whom should be very familiar to you, Misha. And I'll show art for each of these if I got the handouts. I swear I've got some. Why is
Who
that
is
not
the one
showing
with
what I
the
wanted?
dragon mask?
Yes. Strahd will gesture to them. That is Valenta. The lady in red is Anastasia.
Anastasia.
You've already met Ludmilla. And last but not least, one of my beloved Nadia. Which I suppose they pause. Would make me your father-in-law, Misha.
At least you're more pleasant to talk to than my actual father.
Wouldn't it be stepfather, not father-in-law?
Stepfather, yeah, that's what
stepfather.
the term,
stepfather.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Yep. Yep. Yes. Yes. So, yes. Whilst he's been touring, he would have told you about some of the notable guests: Duchess de Licinia, Pidowick, Patrina Velikovna, the architects Kazan and Artemis, and the various symbolism of the Morning Lord and Mother Night.
Patrina?
Yes, sadly, a bride of mine that is no longer with us, betrayed by her own people.
I'm guessing there's like a portrait of her or something.
Yeah, there would have been. as you were going round,
Jeez.
I would say.
Looking at this portrait.
Mm-hmm. Almost like looking in a mirror. Except that her hair, I think, is black, whereas yours is white.
The faces, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Strahd will, as you reach the audience hall and are gathered, will snap his fingers, and a number of instruments rise up from the floor and begin playing a tune to dance with. And he extends a hand to Katia, asking to dance.
I think she'd be so distracted by the painting that she doesn't notice at first, and then she'll look over, hesitate, looking to the group, just nervously,
Mm-hmm.
before looking back at him.
Does she want?
That is the question.
She freezes.
Look around this.
Whilst
The pressure will get to
Mhm.
her.
Mm,
Like, everyone's staring,
yeah,
especially him.
yes. He seems to be waiting patiently, but expectantly.
She'll slowly take his hand.
And he will begin to dance with you.
So I gotta roll a performance check on my dance moves. It's been a
No,
hot minute. Okay.
no. Asher, on the other hand, is gonna walk over to Greed and be like, "Care to dance, handsome?"
Why not?
There's two of them.
Oh God!
Oh
Asher's
god.
Hmm.
That'd
My
be
fears
tough.
you may have.
It's a great sandwich.
Yeah.
Don't be greedy.
Yeah. Yeah. Valenta is going to walk up to Sigma and latch onto their arm and be like, "Do you want to dance? Do you want to dance? That sounds fun, doesn't it? Let's dance."
I was never taught how to dance.
Oh, don't worry. We can just hold on to each other and spin around and talk. Like, do you know how much blood is in a church mouse?
Around 2 ounces.
Yeah.
Oh, you do know a lot. And they
So-
continue to basically babble about similar questions to that as they try to spin you around on the dance floor.
It was, I forgot her name, sorry, this one who
Mhm.
dropped the note to Octavian,
Yeah,
wasn't
this
it?
was Sasha.
Sasha.
Sasha. Now, Octavian's going to approach her and request her hand.
She will take it stiffly and dance with you with quite a good amount of skill.
Just sort of, without saying anything, sort of gives her a look as if to say, I read, I got the message.
They smile ever so slightly.
Hmm.
Um, Nadia, on the other hand, just observes Misha,
Mm-hmm.
whilst Anastasia approaches him from behind and taps him on the shoulder. I'm going to steal your son away, Nadia. He's going to dance with me. And she tries to get you to dance.
Sorry. Not right now. I need something to discuss. I have something to discuss.
Well,
And
you better
True.
not leave a lady waiting, otherwise I'll be very disappointed in you.
You're already married.
I can still have fun.
Hello, mother.
Hello, Misha.
Father
Long
sends his
time no see.
regards.
I'm sure he does. And how have you been?
That's difficult to say.
It has been a long time.
Yeah, not as long as I expected it to be, though.
Yes. You running away did make things awkward.
Maybe. But then again, what would keep me trapped in a building serve you? If I'd stayed
Well,
there, I'd died with the rest of the family.
true, but if you'd stayed, we might have found a cure for you.
Would you, though?
Well, the research
Seeing
division has
how
to be useful for something other than creating monstrosities.
I don't see the research facility doing any research on actual curing people. They only make weapons, monsters.
The Sigma hear
Some
that.
parts of it. With your passive perception, probably.
Hmm?
That is wrong, Misha. There were some
Which part? Cures?
long shots.
Lycanthropy?
Was there a cure for lycanthropy that was worked on and that Sigma would be aware of, really?
They were working on it because possibly not in your part of the research division, but in some parts.
I think there was a few projects on it.
There
Considering
was
my own,
a hypothesis.
considering
experimental
myself, they
cure.
had to have done something.
Yes. Dahlia may not have been the most interested in that side of work, but there were members of the research division who felt that perhaps the way to solve the problem was to fix the problem rather than just wipe it out.
Good day tomorrow.
Hmm.
Don't forget your drink.
Yes.
And at this moment, my problem is purely a cosmetical one.
You've always thought that, but that is not the case.
Unless there's another
But-
problem that I don't know about yet. Another secret that I'm not worth knowing.
No, I was informed by your father that there was more to it than a merely cosmetic change. However, those details he decided not to share with me, you would have to speak with him. Not that he's likely to tell you. He's rather stubborn in that regard. But my understanding was that there was at least a partial limitation to your lifespan as part of this, or some change. But the details, as I said, I don't know.
Oh, did you know where my brother was, by the way? Seemed you found him.
No.
I can only take a guess why they never returned home. But he seems to be doing well now.
Well, that's good at least. Perhaps he will return home one day or come visit us here. He is always welcome.
I doubt that. After what you did to me.
What I did to you, Misha, was with clouded eyes. Now,
You locked me away from the outside, you locked me away from my family, you locked me away from my brother.
Yes,
and you'd
I'm
be
aware.
doing the same to my brother. If they ever returned home.
If they returned to Argynvost, perhaps. But if they returned here, that would not be the case. As I said, my eyes have been opened. And now I just want to make sure that both my sons are safe.
If that's what you believe, so be it.
Yeah. Whilst that's going on, Valenta will pull Sigma down so that they can whisper in their ear and go, "Would you like to see my masterpiece?"
What would that be?
Well, I'm not just going to tell you. That would ruin the surprise. Would you like to come see? And they start dragging you towards this way.
Yeah, I will sort of like signal with my hands towards Octavian to like play things close to the chest and like careful, but I'm going to follow Valenta.
Seeing sort of them move, Octavian's going to give Sasha a look as if to say, almost a, is that wise sort of look.
She shrugs. Nods slightly.
Okay.
Hi, Leaf. Bye, Leaf. Yeah, we're going to leave now.
Make like a tree.
Oh no, I've been here before.
Yes. I actually got down the stairs properly. And now another one of them. Will it work? Yeah. Hopefully you're able to follow.
No. Not.
Oh God, where have you gone?
Use WASD.
I am.
Yeah, you want to you want to go to this square here?
Okay.
And that should take you, yeah. There we go. Ah. They smile and look at the large iron doors. Now this is my where my masterpiece is. Come inside.
Oh no.
Ugh.
All right. Welcome to the Hall of Bones.
Oh.
Dark stains cover the floor of this area. Large tables, also made of bone, are here. Large oak tables, scarred and beaten, are scattered about the room. All of these seem to be made of human bones. The walls and the 20-foot-high vaulted ceiling are a sickly yellow color, not because of faded or time-worn plaster, but because they are adorned with bones and skulls arranged in a morbidly decorative fashion, giving the room a cathedral-like quality. 4 enormous mounds of bones occupy the corners of the ushering. Garlands of skulls extend from these mounds to a chandelier of bones that hangs from the ceiling above a long table constructed of bones in the center of the room. 10 chairs made of bones and festooned with decorative skulls surround the table, resting atop which is an ornate bowl-shaped vessel made of yet more bones. The doors to the north and south are sheathed in bone, but the steel-banded double doors in the center of the east wall that you just entered through a knot. Above these eastern doors is mounted the skull of a dragon, which you can see in the picture. This is my masterpiece. Oh. Yes. I've been... Cyrus, one of the servants, has been helping me make this. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it fantastic?
It truly is a collection.
Yes, yes. So many different skulls, so many different lives. Ah, and they whisper so beautifully to me.
Is that why you took interest in it?
Yes. There is something exquisite about the moments of just before a life is extinguished and just after. Screams, they echo so beautifully.
Sigma's head twitches and goes, so I'm not the only one that hears it.
And you hear the voices too. What do they say to you?
Mostly to cut, to hunt, kill.
Yes. To hunt, to kill, to rip, to tear, to see blood spilled. I could tell at once you were a kindred spirit. The souls within you scream out to me.
What do you hear when they speak?
They tell me, these skulls, they tell me that they're lonely, that they need more friends, they need to go out and get more. But there are only so many, and if I kill them all, then there won't be more. And that would be bad. They need to be treated like cattle, raised just right, under the right levels of fear and happiness and sorrow.
But then
Make
you'd
the
reduce
flavor
them to livestock. That would be no good.
But if you break down certain people, then others rise up and become dangerous threats. And that's when the true hunt is there, where you need to be the blade in the night to keep things how they were. Allow a little freedom here, a bit of freedom there, tighten restrictions here, and soon you have rebellions. So many. Only wish I'd got a hold of that wizard's skull. He would have spoke such secrets. I bet Miller would have taken it.
It must be strange
But-
for you to have one such as I.
Yes, you have such a... Well, you and your entire group have such unique skulls. I would love to add you to the collection, but no, I can't. Not yet, anyway. You are guests. And you're not yet a threat. Not yet.
What would make us a threat? What would make
We
your
need-
hunt the most delightful one?
You need to be much stronger each individually. As a group, you're dangerous, but if I or one of the brides or even Escher got you alone, you would be no threat at all.
Of course.
She moves over almost quickly and sort of tilts her head, sort of staring at you, almost in a way like you do. Yes, I could slit you apart oh so easily right now. Without even... and spill your... Wonder what your blood looks like, but no. You're not yet a worthy hunt. But soon, I can see it.
Perhaps a promise
Perhaps
then. A hunt for a hunt in the future.
Oh. Now that sounds exciting. When you think you're worthy of a hunt. They think for a moment and will pull out of their pocket a essentially what just looks like a piece of cloth, and simply goes, "When you think you're ready and worthy to be hunted, sleep with this under your pillow and I'll know. And then we can begin."
And what does the one who wins receives beyond a good hunt?
The lives, the screams, and anything that the person holds. And perhaps in our dying moments, a secret worthy of a hunter. A secret about an even greater target, perhaps. But it must be one-on-one.
We'd have to see. But it is something I would look forward to. There's no
I
greater
know.
way to understand someone than a good hunt.
Exactly, it's like a dance between hunter and prey, where the prey may become the hunter. But we should return to the others. They'll be wondering where we've gone. And I think it's almost time for you to leave.
Then
Unless, of
perhaps,
course,
uh,
Lord Strahd invites you to stay.
I will, in fact, do one thing for her. I will pull out my own small, like, piece of cloth, and I go, an enticement in return for your intriguing nature. And
They
Sigma will put a drop
nod.
of blood onto a piece of cloth and then hand it to them.
They smile, like showing off almost like fangs beneath, like their fangs beneath the mask. Do I actually have this ready? And their form very briefly, their eyes glow. No, that's not quite what I wanted to do, but whatever. Can I just drink this out? That would be no. Yeah, their eyes very briefly glow a bit. Yeah, like that bit of art.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, as they almost assume a more monstrous form, almost unable to restrain themselves. But they manage to shift back and begin leading you back to the others. Whilst that is going on, would the others be doing anything in particular?
I mean, Katia's dancing with the host.
Yes. God damn it, I went the wrong way down the stairs.
Those damn stairs.
Those damn stairs.
Like, I swear I went the right way this time. Okay, I've managed to somehow make my way back up. The stupid spiral staircases. But
Misha will
yes,
be observing Strahd and Katia's dance the entire time,
yes,
ignoring
yes.
Anastasia.
To who looks slightly annoyed at this, but after a while will walk over to Greed and Escher and be like, "Well, Escher, you've had your fun. Let me have a go." And Escher's just like, "Aw, do I have to?" Looks at Greed. Cam?
Sorry, I just got back.
From what?
Sorry, what did you say?
A lovely lady's asking for your hand for a dance.
So Anastasia has just come over to ask you to dance, and Ash is like, "Oh, do I have to give him up?" And looks at you.
Oh, please, yes, I would love a dance, please.
Asher will step away, just looking a little disappointed, but kicks a stone despondently. You're not even sure where the stone came from. You're sure there wasn't a stone there, but there is now. And Anastasia begins to dance with you. So, Greed, is it? Did you enjoy your dance with Escher? Is he your type?
He's quite eccentric, you could say. I'm sure he's a lovely man.
But I bet you prefer the lovely curves of someone like me. She runs a hand over herself.
What is wrong with these people? Fucking vampires. Well, you are delightful, my dear. I am unfortunately spoken for.
Oh, how disappointing. Are you sure?
Oh, very much so. I am very happy in my situation.
Oh, we can at least chat and enjoy each other's company then.
Oh, of
Tell
course.
me more about yourself.
Oh, well, what isn't that to tell? And Greed will just waffle on about money.
Yeah. She seems to be trying to steer the conversation to learning more in depth about you.
Okay.
Mm.
What exactly is it that you want to know?
Oh, I want to know every little thing about the people who have interested my love so much.
Well, I'd love to know
So,
what he is interested in.
he is seeing who are worthy.
Worthy for... Perhaps... Would you... I'm sorry, all of this spinning is getting me rather dizzy.
Yeah.
Would you mind returning to the dining hall? We can talk more over a glass of wine.
Of course, that sounds wonderful, and she will lead you down there, and you can continue your conversation. She's going to take the other stairs, which I'm hoping work.
Oh, sorry, it says beloved, but isn't this is beloved?
Scott's wives are all deluded.
Yeah.
This is my mother, okay?
Yeah, well, yeah. Papa Strahd. He is the land, he is the thought.
Oh, Misha, call him daddy.
And she does
Or at
take
least
you back
one
to
of
the
them
dining
do.
All of them.
Oh god,
room.
hold on, everyone's here. Strahd!
Are they?
Strahd is on the
They're
table.
not on my map. I think you might need to reload.
It's all good, I'm just seeing extra layers. But it's all fine, if I click on my
Oh.
token, it's just us two.
Yeah. So they will chat to you basically, I suppose.
Yeah. So, are we the first adventurers to pass through this land then?
Oh no, certainly not. We've had plenty travel through this land, but few have
Left?
peaked. No, nobody ever leaves. That would be silly. Apart from the
Of course.
Vistani, but they have special permission.
Yes, we did meet some of the Vistani. They spoke not a great deal about your history with them. I mean, of course, they
Yes.
saved him?
Yes. And so, yes, that is why Sasha became a bride to honor that pact between between us and them.
I see. How many wives exactly does Strahd have?
Well, including Escher.
Including Escher? Well, that doesn't
Of
surprise
course.
me.
Currently 5 until Katia joins our number. And then we'll be 6.
Right, calm down, Henry.
And and the end goal with all of this, or is he just building a collection himself? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh
sound so
no, I
brass.
suppose that's one way to think of it, but perhaps it is more worth thinking that he truly is ancient, and sometimes one is not enough to sate one's as ancient as he. And we each have our own talents, whether that be in the bedroom or out of it.
Very well said. And you're
But tell
happy.
me more. Of course, I am well taken care of. I have all the nourishment. I have my lordship's love.
But surely wouldn't you like to travel, explore? Not just Barovia and its delights.
There are a few things outside Barovia that I desire to see.
Oh, there is much more than can be imagined, my dear.
I'm sure. Why don't you tell me all about the most fascinating things you've seen? And with that, I'll actually shift back to Katia
that's-
while you two chat. So, Katia, you are dancing quite, well, I suppose stiffly to some extent with Strahd.
She's not saying
It-
much.
it- It is a pleasure to have you back in my home, Katia, though I suppose our home is perhaps more appropriate.
I suppose.
But you wish to speak to me, I believe, so speak freely. No one will overhear. And the music begins to play louder.
Still dancing.
Of course.
Her heart is racing, scared. And say,
Did they tell you what happened?
Yes, they did. They went further than I would have liked. And they were sufficiently punished for it.
Doesn't really seem like it.
We must keep up appearances for the guests, my dear. I am sure, if I know your companion Misha well enough, that they have been picking up illusion magic with their own magic. That is not just to make this place seem back to its former glory, but also to keep their own injuries hidden, though most have already healed. Vampiric regeneration, after all.
When I met you, I never thought this is what my life would come to. Monsters. Luxury. Most certainly not the responsibilities you are asking of me.
Few know the path that they truly tread. They walk, but they do not know the destination until they arrive.
How do I know that you're not lying to me?
I have no reason to lie to you.
You have every reason to lie to me.
And what makes you say that?
Because I don't want to marry you. I can't. Not like this, not... There's been too many lies, too many... I'm not doing this out of malice or hatred. I just... You must know that Barovia is not the place it should be. People are struggling.
And how do you intend to solve that?
I don't know.
If you were by my side as my bride, perhaps we could work together to resolve those problems. I have the resources, I have the power. Perhaps a new perspective is required, my moonlit beloved.
You've been lying to me since I've met you. I don't know if I can trust you or anyone in this house.
I
Not
omitted some
after
truths.
all of the lies and what happened the day I left. How do I know that won't happen again?
Because I will make sure of it. Your fellows, the other brides, have only been allowed up here for this. For a while at least, they will be returning to their coffins and will not emerge until I have deemed enough time has passed for them to learn their place.
And if we do marry, if I did something you deem punishment, would it be the same for me?
That would depend on the nature of your transgression. But I do not believe there is anything you could do which would warrant such a more than mere stern words. It is not in your nature.
Even still, there are questions that I have unanswered that you cannot answer.
And so you wish to travel more until you have those answers and then return?
Yes.
And do you promise you will return?
I do not know what will happen out there. I'm fighting with them, after all. Anything could happen.
Of course, but providing you do not fall, will you promise to return?
She doesn't say anything.
I suppose this is part of any relationship. when it first starts, there will be differences.
I'm sorry.
He seems to consider these words. And as you continue to dance, he seems to be saying something, but you can't hear it over the music.
Who?
Strahd. It's almost like he's intentionally being quiet so you can't hear what he's saying.
Pardon?
Oh, my apologies. I was merely speaking to myself. And
I know you're unhappy with me.
I am not upset, I am merely disappointed. But you will return once you are done traveling. Oh god, I didn't actually mean to do the damage. No! Don't do the damage, that will probably be fatal. Or near fatal.
Oh gosh.
He attacked
Go
her.
away, damn.
Deal with him.
He didn't. He cast a spell that didn't actually do the effect, but apparently that's the sort of damage it will do.
And there's a save against the spell. Oh, success.
Wow, you actually managed, because Misha being close, you beat the save.
What was
No, she would have made it without me being close.
Misha literally
Yeah.
dived across the dance floor there.
I was observing her.
Yeah. So essentially, he was trying to put you under a powerful charm effect. But
Would I pick up that he just did that?
I'm having a look. It doesn't say that.
Nope.
You feel perhaps a feeling wash over you, but it washes away, and you can't really tell where it's come from.
She'll pause in the dance, just being like, what the fuck was that, you know?
Actually, Katia, re-roll
Yes.
me that wisdom save.
Oh no. Okay. I can't physically do it, but
Or,
I can roll it.
yeah, probably
Uh,
still gonna succeed, because the bonuses you have at the moment are bloody insane, but
It's only plus 11.
yeah, you managed to succeed, and he looks perhaps a little irritated, but shrugs.
I don't pick up that he just tried to cast a spell on me, though.
Nope,
Of course not.
because you didn't hear the casting of the spell, because the music was too loud.
Mm.
Until he spoke the final bit, which was essentially, you will return home, which was the command for it. Essentially, unless you choose to return home after doing what you need to do, you'll start taking psychic damage each day until you do, basically.
but
The very powerful.
I believe he is also not necessarily aware it failed as well. Like, Geist is very much like a...
Yeah.
She'll
Yeah.
ask. Is it not for me to decide at the end of the day?
That is true, but I am sure when the time comes, you will come back to the castle. Whether that be to return here to my side or not, only the fates know. But he bows to you and then holds your chin delicately and looks at you in the eyes and then plants a kiss on your cheek before whispering in your ear, I hope you have enjoyed your evening, my beloved.
I did.
Excellent. And then he will kiss your hand and turn to the group. Well, it has been a lovely evening all, but I believe if you wish to return home to, well, back to Valaki within a reasonable time frame for you daywalkers, then it was time to leave. But first, he claps his hands and some trays begin being carried in. I have a gift for each of you. They're all wrapped. Please feel free to take them with you. I hope they are to your liking. And I hope that you have had a pleasant evening and have enjoyed your time as my guests.
I will bow to Strahd as the Lord. I will take what is offered, and I will also bow to Valenta and say, till our time come, Madam Valenta, where we will dance with blood and gold.
Until our time comes, I look forward to the hunt.
Sigma will place a soft it's not sure whether it's probably both, whether he's looking at her with hatred or admiration, probably an equal measure of both. As a creature like he is, she's probably the first person to understand some of that chaos in them.
Yes. Strahd will I'm not above the moving at the moment. Lead you all downstairs. The brides and such will remain. Greed will be led to join you downstairs, of course, as well.
Cool.
And Strahd himself will lead you to the door, where he will speak to you. I do have one request for you. Whether you choose to accept it or not is entirely your choice, but I would consider it a favor of sorts if you did.
We'll consider it.
There is a man traveling this land, a infamous assassin with a genocidal hatred for my loyal Vistani. He seeks to slay me for my role as their protector. He appears to be an old man, but he is dangerous, wily, and paranoid with a lifetime experience in death. Should you find him and bring him to me alive, I will give you each a treasure from my vault. The man's name is Rudolf van Richten.
Just complete poker face on that, of course. We will keep
And-
an ear out for such a gentleman.
Excellent.
Sigma will bow and say, "We bid you a gracious thanks for treating us as a host." Sigma will reach into his bag, as even if it's simple or small, a gift from the guests is common, he would think, under his
Yeah.
training, and he will give Strahd a you know what, I will give him the 50 GP gemstone, because it's probably the something that's actually of value, but Sigma doesn't give a fuck about a gemstone.
He smiles and accepts it gratefully. Farewell. I look forward to your observing your adventuring careers with interest.
It has
Octavian
been.
will.
Oh, God.
Oh,
You
God,
go,
sorry.
You go.
Oh,
So Octavian just sort of bow and thank him for the evening.
yes. So, as part of this, obviously you were given additional clothing. So before you were led down, sorry, I missed this
We are
bit.
now naked.
You would have been had your original clothes returned to you and taken to a room to change into them. They have been cleaned, folded, and repaired in any way. However, each of you will notice that a small garment, like a small piece of a garment, whether that be like a sock, a belt, etc., is missing from your outfit.
I will make it explicitly clear Sigma would have just put his entire clothing and outfit inside of his maw, inside of the tail bag, like situation. He wouldn't have left it with them.
That's fair.
What? Okay, individually, who's missing what?
I guess Katia, you're missing a sock. Octavian, you're probably missing maybe a medal as some sort of duty, I would imagine, or something like that. I'd imagine you'd have.
Do they give us the fine clothes that they sent with us, or do they have us
Yes.
return those as well?
Nope,
Okay.
those are yours. They are. Yeah. Greed. There's probably a small item of jewelry missing. Misha, I'm not actually really sure because most of yours is armor, so maybe
one of the bolts.
It'd be a belt strap.
Yeah, belt strap.
Wait.
Is this just Snug?
No, they're taking trinkets for scrying.
I mean, they're already aware of us anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yes. But with that, you can return to the carriage, which will take you back
If I open
to
the
Ellie's
gift,
Padua. Yeah. So, so your gift, Sigma, is a book on anatomy for certain monsters, like detailed, like anatomy, essentially. It's only like a few specific monsters, but still, to a monster hunter, probably an invaluable piece of work to increase your knowledge.
I assume that the pages on vampires are torn out.
There were no pages on vampires.
Those are non-existent.
Yes. There is a saber-toothed tiger.
Of course there is.
A revenant.
Of course there is.
And just a few other various monsters. Nothing that's the Revenant's probably the one that stands out the most. There's there's a basic wolf, not a werewolf, just a wolf. There's a few on some of the blights that you've already faced. But yeah, that was yours.
Ooh.
Mm.
Nice.
So as soon as the door closes, I want to check out on Katia. Are you okay?
Mhm.
I saw him cast a spell on you.
What? What do you mean?
When you were dancing, you were talking. I couldn't hear what you were talking about. But I saw him mutter something, and some spell try to grasp a hold of you.
Oh yeah, Misha had detect magic up the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot he was doing that.
Hey, what? Okay.
But are you
What?
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What kind of spell?
It would have been an enchantment spell.
Enchantment
You would
spell.
assume.
Yeah. It might be something to influence your decisions.
Would the things have clicked for Katia? Rin?
You would probably be aware of charm spells. So it's possible that they tried to put a charm spell of some kind on you. But the sort of feeling you're getting based on his wording is almost what's the right phrase? Almost like trying to get you to bind you to an oath of some sorts, if that makes sense, via an enchantment spell. An oath to return to the castle eventually.
He was trying to get me to promise that I'd return to the castle one day. After we completed whatever we completed. It didn't sound like an option. But I resisted. I said no. I technically broke off the engagement.
Well, it was bound for him to try some form of trick.
We should be careful. Possible that anything that happened in there was a trick.
But well done for resisting. You did well in there.
The only thing that was keeping me sane was the wine.
Well, I know that feeling. Felt I was being hunted myself.
But this just proves that we can reason with him. He listened to me and he didn't even get angry at all.
Also,
Maybe
I
this
saw
is just...
over 200 human skulls in a single room. He's murdered hundreds. On his own.
They had
He's a vampire. That sort of thing is going to happen.
Which is the only reason why we need to stop him on its own.
David will let.
No, go on, Octavian.
Him being a vampire is not an excuse.
Sorry, go on, Octavian.
As he would inform them what he saw in the kitchens as he was bringing the barrel down or going to collect the barrel.
I just
Unfortunately, there's nothing I could do to deal with it.
I don't think these people are ones to be reasoned with. We just need to find our allies of the land, keep our heads on straight. Let him think that he's twisting his game.
There may be some who. Octavian gives a very sort of like knowing look, as if to say, "Yeah, we'll talk about this in a bit because of where we still are."
Yes.
But that woman, there was something about her.
Which
Do you mean
one would-
Valenta?
Yes. She's the only one who had eyes like mine.
Yeah, she seemed rather intense.
She reminds me of
Intense
me
is one
or
way of
Dahlia.
describing her.
Also, I'm assuming this conversation will be happening in the carriage on the way.
Yeah,
Fair.
Mm,
at this point. Yeah.
yeah.
Out of all the brides, did you notice she is the one with a lot of scars?
No, I was rather preoccupied.
Valencia.
With the Vistani woman?
Yeah, she was interesting.
I was surprised to see her. I did not know of her.
She was probably coached like you.
Poached?
He's a vampire. Any non-vampire is prey in some form. Whether
Not
it's
like that.
romantic
I'm not.
or otherwise.
I'm not like.
I don't think it's your fault, Katia. I think he's to blame. But we shouldn't trust any of the brides. They all might
No.
have a game to play.
And they all hate me.
Maybe not all of them.
Yes, they do.
There's one you didn't know about.
If
But
she
what
is a
if-
bride, she is like them.
And with that, Octavian will reach into his mouth around the back of his tusk and pull the note out.
This doesn't prove she's not lying, though.
Apologies for where I had to hide it. It was
Yeah,
one
it's
of a few
actually
places.
interesting where you hid it because it seems like your saliva has done something to the paper.
Did it make
The
it
words
soggy
have
by any
changed.
chance?
The words have changed.
What do they say?
Mending, mending, mending.
For the sake of us all, keep Irina away.
That makes me
This is
trust her
interesting.
more. That's interesting. So we keep Irina and Valaki
Hmm.
in the church then.
Maybe we do have allies in places after all.
Or they're just afraid of competition.
Well,
Well,
there's something more to this than
I saw the skull in the room with the bones.
Well,
I'm
that's
assuming
okay.
it's not bag of holding size.
Hmm.
Mm.
Can you show me the image again? It's been a bit. I wasn't able to get the exact size of what it looked like.
Oh, it was big.
Yeah, let's try. Oh god, what? There you go.
It's not that big.
It's like 5 feet wide.
No, it's like 3x2. It's not too bad.
Well, the height of the head is almost. What is it? It's longer than its width, and it's as wide
Most-
as a door.
It's not as
That's
big
a-
as the door. It's like
That's a
halfway up
double
the door.
door as well.
It's only halfway up the door. It's fine. That's fine. Not enough for a bag of holding though.
Yep.
Well,
Right, and no, continue.
I was just gonna say, on to Valaki as we consider our options.
Yep. So as you travel to Valarki, perhaps opening the gifts that were presented, perhaps not. That is your choice, and we can discuss that next session. That is where we shall wrap up for tonight's session.
Mhm.
Woohoo!
Yippee!
So I hope everyone enjoyed it. For those watching, I hope you enjoyed watching.
Craziest session ever.
Yeah.
Those
Thank you.
vampires.
Otherwise, we shall see you next week, I believe. But of course, join us tomorrow for the Icewind Dale, Sunday for the Icewind Trekkers, Monday for the Jumping Junipers, and we're back next Tuesday.
Do we?
Bye for now.
Tuesday.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.